Good morning, everybody, and I've increased the settings on this game to make it look a little bit more pretty. You'll see some reflections and different things. It'll be a little tiny bit laggier because of OBS, but looks nice. I was playing it a bit around with that, and I may increase planets a bit more. I saw a guy playing this with much higher settings, and the planet stuff looks really nice. Yeah, so, where am I here? We're over here. Okay, so we're just gonna, we're gonna do our little roundabout. Yeah. Come on, you. Go. Make it go. There we go. Yeah. So I got money on a pay-as-you-go credit card. I'm going to wait a full day, and then I'll be able to do some things I forgot. I got to take some money back off it, which is fine. And then, then that's it for this month kind of thing. I'll do a few things. And so I see the CBS people gave out to Americans the Picard show free, one little episode or some shit, but blocked everybody else from seeing it, making everybody run around using different bullshit streaming services in your own countries and regions to see something that is just garbage anyway. I'm like, you know what? This whole meh. I don't know. I like the old Next Generation. It's just that, you know what? It's too much time has gone by to make that happen again. They need to. All of these companies need to move forward, and they need to move forward in the way that it doesn't use. Like there's a difference between talking about the issues and trying to push one side's agenda for the issues. Okay? Some of the best Trek that's out there, okay, is one where they show both sides in a fashion that's makes you wonder if, gee, I don't know which side to choose. That's the kind of stuff that rivets you, and it's proper for a Trek, right? And anyway. And like I said, I had another stream where I talked about ways that you could do diversity without having to force it, and you can have strong females. You don't need to make completely neutered males to do it. I just don't understand that. That just turns off half your audience, and in fact, it may turn off some of the females too, because they don't like that either, right? A lot of them. So I don't know. There's a whole bunch of silly stuff out today that I was looking at, and I didn't feel like putting out all the news today. I wasn't feeling well yesterday, and just kind of laid down for the whole day kind of thing, and just didn't even realize it was Friday. That kind of thing. It's like, got up today though, feel better. So whatever was bugging me is now gone. Thank God. A second here. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Oh, just a second. I gotta tell my roommate something too. Be right back in a minute. yes, the end of the month when we're on disability is quite the chore to run around with. Okay. I guess I should dock here, eh? Beep! Oh, my stomach. Did I get everything here? I think I did already. Yeah, I did. Oh, my stomach. I got some bad heartburn today. I had some really big fights last night when I was testing this. Oh yeah, run into things. Come on, get out of the freaking way. Had some good fights. Holy shit, there's a lot of them there. Oh, they killed that guy pretty quick. I'm just gonna barrel through these guys. Oh, there he is. Leave my people alone. That blue Zotan fragment. You're dead. And left. Oh yeah, there's a couple. Shit. Are these pirates? You get it all at once, eh? Over there, I get the loot. Yeah, see how my shields are getting damaged a little more now? That's the power of going up in difficulty. I can actually get hot a bit. Just a little. Just a little. Over here, get the fragment. You get better loot though. That's another thing. Beginner's just a nice way to start. I'll take that. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I haven't added collision yet, so that's happy. Blunk. I would take your loot. I would take your loot. Oh, he's gonna hit missiles. There. 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 Yes, yes, yes. There's a blue piece there, and I missed it. Must have blue. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And that's all that is. Yay. So you can see what it looks like. And this isn't even the best I can do. I can do better, right? It's just that OBS, everything else, YouTube being on, because like this browser opens up like 10 versions of itself. It's insane, right? It is. It's literally insane. Bad browser. Why it needs to do that, I don't know, right? You know what I mean? What do you need 10 telnet connections to my PC for? Oh, and in the news, IBM now has an Indian CEO. So let's see, you have Indians running IBM, Microsoft, and Alphabet. All they need is Bezos to get out of there and have an Indian in there, and then the invasion of the Indians is complete. They run everything. You're all slaves now. You were all worried about Mexicans. They snuck right by you and took over that place, see? Just kidding. Just shows you that they're good business people, man. They're smart. Smart people. Some of the smartest people I know are Indians. Although some of them they're also some of the worst actors too. Some of them, I gotta admit. You know, the thing is the problem with saying that is that the reason isn't so much that that's the case, right? It's that because so many of them have had access to those call centers and stuff like that, they've had the ability to do all that, right? And that's part of the thing, right? It's not being racist stuff, okay? Just so you guys know. But there are people that try to make it like that, which is wrong. Okay, just telling you. Okay. Anyway. What was the other silly thing I saw in the news? Oh, I don't know. I tend not to watch much of it anymore. It's just all stupid. Stupid. Okay. Back over here. Yeah, I'll show you when, like it gives me a warning when I try to use the planets at the level I have right now, eh? Video warning. And that's why I say there's something this guy's doing that's totally not optimized for whatever it is, because I can go in the Unreal Engine and do far more snaky shit. Anyway, that's just and see, here's another thing that you know, people were talking about elsewhere about modding and stuff like that, like doing this Lua code stuff. The thing is, guys, you're using a technology that's being depreciated. That's something that I just, you know, it's one of the reasons I gave up on PHP. I mean, they keep, I don't know, it's there, it's still used, yeah, but I mean, HTML5 is going to kill you, and I don't know. All I gotta say is, you want to see how PHP is, try to make a database, connect to it, and interact with it in a website. Try it. Go ahead. See how much fun that is. How much bullshit you gotta write, and to make it secure. Okay? They completely... I don't know what the hell the word is to say, but it's really difficult to set up stuff, because I had created a browser-based game, and then I had to go back and rewrite all the code because of this new 7 point whatever version, and I thought, no, my God, they changed everything. Everything. It's like a new bloody language, and I thought, oh my Lord. This is what they do, right? They suck everybody into using it, and then they make stuff stupid that way. Anyway, I got thinking I might just it's gonna take me, let me see, I gotta figure, so I'd have 2 bills and say 4, so that'd be 5. It's gonna take me about 3 months to get $1,000 in my pocket. 3 months, and that'll be, where'd I put my cigarettes? Oh, over there. And then I will have a production level PC that I can do stuff with, in my opinion. And I'll put that stupid Windows 10 on it, and I'm gonna keep this one, and it's gonna be you know, it's going to be used for games and other stuff, while the other one does all the real work. I'm not putting any stupid crap on the other PC. And it'll be, you know, I won't care. Like, I mean, that's just sort of the way I'm going to do things. Alright, this is 64-bit. It should work with most things. Alright. Dun da da. Oh, stomach. I still have a bad heartburn today. Yeah, I think something was bugging my stomach yesterday, everyone, and I was on Stevie DVD's live stream, and he was playing that Star Wars Battlefront game. Having some, oh, excuse me, having some fun, and I told him, I says, wow, I just had a tea, and boy, I feel a lot better all of a sudden. It's like it's helping my stomach or something, maybe. And then I went and laid down, and I guess that's woke up around 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and then back to sleep, and then it's like 7:30 in the morning. Oh, let's go for a coffee, and I thought it was like Thursday, and meanwhile it's Friday, and yeah. Time to go pay your tab, boys. Yep. Oh, look at this. This is fun. See how much more detail the ship has, though, and the stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get over here quick before that other ship moves. Come on. Yeah, it's doing something there. The ship's vibrating, saying you shouldn't be this close to me. No, 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 no. Down, down, other way. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, the reason you won't see this on console, and I'll say to you guys, unfortunately, is because of the number of keys that I can use to play the game that I need, right? Just movement alone, okay? You know how you have your WASD kind of movements, right? Well, in this game, W is forward, S is backward, A is down, and D is up, okay? Q does this, right? Here, I'll show you. I'll do it in a reference to this. Q does this. I'll show you. Right? Q's down. Oh yeah, Q. These two are up and down, and the A and D is like a strafing, right? Right? Now Z does this. Actually goes the other way. Right? So those are your kind of basic movement keys, right? And then you have your these bindings at the bottom here, these numbers, right? Like you see this, see how that's kind of flashing? That's me turning off that weapon group, right? This is like, you can have different weapons set up at different things, right? This is also how you can have multiplayer in a ship and have different people run different things, right? You could have, instead of having that as an independent group there, I could have it set up as one of the players, right? He could be in charge of the missile batteries or something, right? You could have somebody in charge of power allocation at the back there doing stuff like this. So in a sense, it's like the Star Trek game that Stevie DVD plays, right? With his VR stuff, right? And I got looking at the price on that game. It's a bit pricey for that game. So I kind of thought, well, we'll see about that tomorrow. I gotta get some money off this card because I put too much on it, and buy something, and then pay my internet, and then I should have, let's see, let me figure this out. So 90 minus 50. 90 minus is 40. So if the game's $40 or less, then I should be able to get it. But otherwise, then I'll just keep that money on the card for next month. Yeah, or I'll just go. I gotta do some laundry also. You gotta do your regular things too, right? Yeah, I gotta plan this all out. This is me being as tight as possible. Go do enough laundry to last me like a month. So like this could be like spending $15, Yeah, get it all done at once. Yeah, the universe does not make things easy for you all the time. But you know what? As Pink Floyd would say, it'll all work out if we all pull together as a team. Have I been to the, yeah, I did. I was already here, and I was already here, so go over here. Yeah. See, the ship looks a lot nicer, right? It's got some kind of reflection. I had to turn that down a bit. It was a little overdone, of course. It's like this guy subscribes to the JJ versus, lens flares or some shit. Yeah. So let's see. Today's Friday, so this should be done tomorrow. So like, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Just thinking of stuff. Yeah. So this month will be a little bit easy. A little bit easy. I may add. We'll see. We'll see what's on sale. And we may add a new game somewhere or something, right? I gotta wait a whole day with this stupid card thing because I don't want any incidences where, whatever. Like, it's amazing. Visa gets to keep this money for a whole goddamn day, What do they do on that day with all our money, right? Like, and it's electronic, so it's kind of like, it's all there, right? You know what I mean? It doesn't like it go somewhere else. They just want to, you know what it is, eh? It's just a way to control you to say, oh, this guy has put money into a bank account. Have we any reasons to bother with him? Right? That's what it is. It's just a way that they can, in the future, do a kind of cyberpunk kind of thing on you. And that game got delayed too because of Xbox being idiots. It's just sad. Windows, haven't gone from the way it was, like from this version to 8. What a joke. That was when I knew everything was going totally wrong. Right? Of course, the Microsoft people end up with like work with the Pentagon because think about it, they wanted to shove all of you onto a phone operating system, and let's discuss all that phone stuff, shall we? What have they been doing with telephones for the last 20 years? Spying on everybody. Golly gee. What should we do? Let's make the desktop a phone operating system. Well, hate to say it, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this next system in parts, and then it's gonna be Linux on it, right? And then I'll put a virtual server up, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see what I'll do. I liked what Jay's 2 cents did there when he showed. You can make a decent PC for right at $1,000 with tax. So that'd be about 12 or 1300 for me, right? I could probably go down one little graphics card to a 4 GB card, and that's still 4 times more powerful than I have now, right? I'll just go 3 years like that, right? Instead of the 7 I've gone this time. And the whole thing is that I put the foot down on having dummies around me, so that you're not going to have that situation where you get screwed around, right? Right? I'm respected enough here by the owner of the building to have been made a landlord of my own unit. So the roommate I have is not really a roommate, he's more of a tenant. It's kind of cool that way. You get a problem, you call the sheriff and go, get the fuck out. You're gone, man. You know, that's just, and you'd be surprised suddenly how different people, you know, start acting, right? They stop being stupid idiots, right? You're here all the time too, eh? That makes it hard to piss around, eh? Now, mind you, this guy's a good guy. Keeps to himself. Just plays guitar a little bit, you know. That's all. It's a good man. Yep. Gotta get onto him a bit about cleaning now and then, but you know what? I don't care. That's not a terrible thing as long as it's not that big a mess. Oh, stop doing that. Because it's going to miss and hit that station. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay. See what happens when you kill them and then they spread out like that? You don't want to do that near a station because then they don't like you when you do that. That's right. Maybe I should get to the equipment dock, eh? Instead of yapping around. Yeah. So I'm going to reorganize things in my my Discord. I'm going to start a new Discord, and I'm going to specify it for creator projects. We'll call it that, okay? Because there was just a little bit of confusion. Like, it's not Jim Kruby's fault. He has a little tool, Mr. Mannequin, that he's doing for Blender, right? Which he wants to promote, which is a good thing. I want to help him do that, right? You know, it's a good idea what he's doing, and it's good work. The problem is that we kind of made the mistake, and I'll say it's a both of us thing, right? To say, hey, let's get everybody over there, yeah. But the problem is that, you know, people had different things going on and they started posting things and it kind of muddled his tools thing. So yeah, and the thing is that okay, there's a Blender channel and there's an Unreal channel, but they're controlled by people that are pro this or that. Okay, that's a bad thing. You don't want to be you want to have a channel where it's doing your own things, okay, that's run by independents, okay? And this is where I'm going to try and say that, yeah, Jim, yeah, we get it. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I don't want to shoot that guy until he moves right there. Okay, and this guy's kind of in the way. See, when I fire missiles, see, I should put those missiles on another group, and then that would save me from doing that kind of crap. And I'll turn these ones on the top off, so that, oh wait, I just turned them on. There we go, that's why. There we go. See, that helps you from splattering your own enemies, right? Anyway, so the idea is that the other thing to do is that they call it gatekeeping. And the idea is that if I open up myself, my IP address to the world, which I've done before, by the way. I literally ran, I couldn't trust other people to do my hosting for me, okay? I had to do it myself. And you got the whole world trying to mess with you, okay? And this is where I get back into now I'm going to have to get back into knowing what the hackers are up to, because I was a hacker, and then I'm going to have to update my brain cells on all that shit, and blah, 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 right? You know, that's like but if I do that, then I'm going to gatekeep who I allow to see that address, like the IP address. Now, I could go get a domain name and kind of try and hide that from people, but smart people with brain cells can get around that just by... Never mind. The idea being is that the other point to make is, unless somebody uses some proxies that change their IP address. If you do something foolish, then it's logged, right? Right? And there's trust there. But then you see, doing a host thing where, see, I wouldn't have a problem giving someone like Stevie DVD that address. You know, I'd tell him a bunch of things to keep himself safe. You know, but Doc, I would have a problem with, and I because I've seen you hanging out with some people that are a little tiny bit shady, brother. Okay, they may have some, and they gave Stevie some problems. So I was kind of, and I'm not sure if it was you or someone else because it sounded like it, but it didn't sound. You didn't sound the same all of a sudden, right? It's weird. I don't know. It might not even have been the same guy. So, but anyway, you got to make sure who's who and all that stuff, and that's just to prevent future BS to start out with. Okay. And then I could get into saying, okay, well, here's the multiplayer game. Here's this little shooter game. Let's see what this is like. We'll get some people playing it. See what happens when you put 2 people in it, 3 people, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. We'll make this big map and have people run around on it. Now we'll start out giving it 3 megabit and see what it does, right? See how much it needs to server it, right? Then we'll try 4 megabit, 5 megabit, and go like that, and see what it needs, right? This kind of thing. And you got to test this stuff out for networks, right? And that's another point to make. Like, because I was sick, I'm now delayed a day or so more for this little level thing. I'm just gonna texturize it with the desert stuff and then throw it out there and see what people think. Put the bots on the levels at either end, and those bots will have to run to you in the middle. And I'll have you start in the middle, put some quick bridges across things, and make some quick stairs, and then that way you can get up and down things, and and just go from there. You know what I mean? Like, just that's just kind of like neither here nor there. But the thing is that with something like World Creator, if you look at that up on Google, you can also chunk out things. And I've showed people how to make these height maps in seconds. Okay, these big maps that are untextured in seconds. Okay, I mean, I could create 5,000 of them in a day, right? 5,000 of them, 5 million of them, maybe even. If I could automate it. But that's the point. Then all you got to do is, okay, then you go and you look at that, like I posted in Jim's channel, and then somebody got pissed off, is how to make, a landscape, how to texturize it properly, and then you can bring in Quixel's assets to make a really beautiful scene. Like what I was doing was showing some tech stuff that would be useful to people. Right? So then the one guy posts, "Oh, isn't this just about this Mr. Mannequin thing?" Well, yeah, yep, it is. But I was bringing people here. He was telling me to go ahead and do it, of course, because now he's got more people there. Now it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to be pissed off at the guy, but this is one of those things where you help people and they use it felt like a little bit of a using you thing. Now I'm going to say this, okay, and I'm going to be bloody honest. I have no idea how to use your tool because I haven't used Blender in a while, because their rigging tutorial was behind a paywall, and I just said, that's it. I'm going to see what I can do in Unreal and go from there. And I've been having a lot of fun doing that. And then I ran into Jim, and I guess the idea was to have him doing things, but he's doing his development on his tool, right? So, and he's doing something with a bow, and that's taken. And I gotta say, I wonder if the delay on your grant is not because the tool isn't cool, is that it's not done yet. Get her done, boy. Get her done. I mean, I wrote 10,000 lines of code in PHP for a browser-based game in like 5 days. Come on, man. Get her done. Put it down on paper what you need to do, and then get all the referencing that you need to figure it out to do it. And then if you need any further referencing that's not documented, you start yapping to those people at Blender that you need this, 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 and this, and this to do this. And you show them what you're doing. You show them that you have a possible grant coming your way, and you know, you show them that they need to do it. Okay. Open up something to tell you how to do something if you don't know how, or some API or whatever. I mean, they got a lot of money apparently to do stuff now, right? You know, hell, they should have somebody come over from over there to help you do it. I mean, you're doing something free, right? That helps everybody. I don't understand that. What I see now, though, with Blender that's starting to be a little pissy is most of the people that are in the live stream, most of the people that are around them are making money off mods. Okay? It's like an evil type of subscription service. You get the base thing for free that you can't really do anything with, and in order to do anything with it, you got to pay. Well, what difference is that from Autodesk or Adobe? None. Other than rich people and the big companies win again. Okay? Because they can afford it. It might be cheaper in the long run to do it with Blender. Right? That's what I'm talking about. And it's... that's what I don't like. I don't like seeing... That's why I appreciate guys like Jim. And that's the thing. And anybody who harps on open source because you can't monetize it is doing it wrong. Completely. You're supposed to be a service. That's how you do. That's how you do open source. You say, you need something done, you'll pay me to do it. Okay? So his tutorials should not be free. They should then be, you know, or they, you know, go ahead and do the tutorials, but if you want me, you know, if you need someone to do it, you pay me to do it. Right? And the way, well, I keep doing this. And the way to do that is like, okay, let's say you were doing textures, right? So he's got this website, this guy, whatever, and he's made millions of textures. Well, they could come out with this Quixel thing. It's all free. Oh, gee, I'm out of business, right? Damn. No. You then say, well, if you have a hard time sometime when they update things and it's not working and you need something, we're here. And it's a cheap price. And if you just want it to take this and have it work, there you go. Works for Blender, you know. And then you can export that up to whatever engine you're using, right? That's the other aspect that you use for it. Like, I hate to have to sit here and tell people how to market themselves, you know? Jeez, it's just, they do things wrong that way. You know, and then I see this individual sitting there begging for money, you know, because of all this. I was like, oh my Lord, this is just... One guy says to me, he says, well, we don't make enough money from these tutorials to do anything. Well, you're doing it wrong, okay? Like, okay, so you do all these tutorials, you know all this shit. Okay, big deal. Well, what are you doing with once you know all these tutorials? What do you do? What, is that all you do? Is that it? You don't do anything with your knowledge? Why don't you make a cinematic? Why don't you, you know, get together with some people, make a video game or something? You know, do something else. That's where you make your money, and then the tutorials are just extra cash in the pocket that helps you get the hardware to do things. Like, let's say you get 50,000 views. Works out to And I'm going to tell you guys, it works out to about $3 to $5 in ad money. Okay, that's what it works out to. So if you get a high click-through rate, you get say $4 or $5. Okay, that'd be $250, right? Right. That's per 1,000 views, by the way. Oh, stomach. It's still a little off. But anyway, I just wanted to kind of get into the brain cells of that. And the idea was that when I was perusing around some of the comics guys, I was looking at some of the people that do artwork, and the thing is, I gotta have people that aren't going to be an issue when it comes to the public, and that's one of the other things, right? That actually know, you know. Honestly, I'll say it. You keep your mouth shut when it's appropriate. I mean, that's an adult thing, right? You don't go rambling your mouth off all the time about everything, right? You know, that kind of jazz, right? I mean, it's because it just comes down to in today's world, everyone's going to have a different opinion. There's always going to be someone upset. So the less you say about any politics or religion, the better. Honestly, like you know, honestly. And I mean, I could add a couple other topics there too. That you don't want to talk about race. You don't want to talk about let's see, gender very much anymore. It's just trying. It's almost like somebody in the background figured out a way to neuter discussions about anything, because we can just divide people on it, get them arguing with each other, and then in the background we can sit there and invade countries, take their oil, murder their people, and all this other crap. And meanwhile, give them no health care, let people starve to death, and all this stuff, right? And they think we're not paying attention. You see, that's the whole thing, is they're trying to distract you with this kind of crap. That's what the FTC is all about. Okay, it's to distract you and give you crap, right? And it was meant to put the tech companies in their places so that one political side could control it, right? Or any politics, whoever was in control. That's why both sides of the political spectrum are okay with it. And that's when you should be nervous, is when you have Democrats and Republicans trying to do something together. It's like, and I mean, it's funny too, eh? We haven't even signed that new NAFTA thing up here in Canada yet, and that woman Freeland, who cried when they were over in Europe during the trade talks. Jeez, that was like, what the hell, lady? What's wrong with you? I mean, whoever was with her that allowed somebody to put her in a state where she was crying? You know what? I would have stood up and punched someone else in the nose from another nation right there. Okay, first of all, whether I like the lady or not, you don't, whatever was going on there, that doesn't sound very cool, does it, guys? But second of all, I wouldn't put such a person in charge of my trade for my entire nation either. No offense to Trudeau, but he's made some good blunders. I liked him, and I like him in a way, but he's not his dad. Let's put it that way. I liked his dad because his dad just didn't take shit from anybody. He'd stand up to the USA, not the other way around. Even Chrétien was the same way. Trudeau, though, is bend over man. He's licking the Democrat Party's boots. That's right. Anyhow, we're gonna do another little run me around, and then gonna do this down here, and then we're gonna go get some good fights because I upped the difficulty levels. Then I'm gonna pop into the Unreal Engine and do some of that work I was just talking about with getting the level in a state where at least I could release it and have people run around in it, you know. And the whole idea is that I want to do things so that they're different and give users the ability to have some change and differences, right? And the idea is that I may use some of these as planets and worlds and scenes and other things in the future. Okay, that's kind of the whole aspect, right? And so putting a little bit of a theme for each one. Like this first thing I'm going to do is this desert thing. I got to learn how. If you notice when you look at it, the sand kind of moves. I'm gonna take some time and learn how to do that with, say, some snow. Like you have a white base and have the snow doing that instead, right? Makes sense. That would be cool, right? Have a winter planet, desert planet, have a jungle planet, right? Have some things with a little bit of a temperate planet, you know, a planet that's kind of spaced out, right? A city planet, right? Kind of like the Coruscant, which is, or Coruscant, I forget how to pronounce that, where it's like the entire planet is a city, right? That kind of, maybe another planet that's more cyberpunkish, right? Maybe one that's like it's like a techno Wild West kind of thing, right? You know, I like you got lots of potential to just open up your mind and say, let's just make a world today. You know, I don't have to pay for it either. I can just do it, right? And the journey here is that maybe what I should do. See, I need to get the more powerful PC. So in a couple of months, I'll have that, and then what I'll do is I'll open up more and do live streaming instead of with a game. I'll do it with the engine where I'm showing you as while I'm talking to you, and then I'll just show you that I'll be using this guy's tutorial, and I'm going to do it that way, right? As a reference, right? So then somebody gets some free advertising, right? Like Google has this weird thing where if I was doing a YouTube video and I show somebody else's video, they actually will flag you for that, okay? And I can't give permissions for somebody else to do that, right? Meanwhile, if I'm doing a proper thing where, okay, I'm showing you how he gave me some knowledge about a tutorial somebody, and then I took it a little bit further and I taken other guys, and I'm showing you how I just, instead of having to completely learn this stuff where I always have it in my head, I can learn 100 different things this way when I have 100 tutorials, right? And then it makes you look like a bloody genius. Meanwhile, you're not any smarter than anyone. You're just smart enough to know to do something like that, right? That's the whole. That's kind of like what I do with people too, right? You know. And then suddenly I've got something out here, and people are going, "Wow, that's cool. That's neat. How'd you do that?" And you just quietly go, 10 of us helped out on that. And then you go, well, this guy did that, and that guy did this, and you know? And that's part of the magic of the illusion of how things are done, too, right? That's the idea of getting a team together, right? Now, I haven't looked at the chat, so let me pop in there and say hi to people, too. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hey there. Hey there, all. Yeah. Hey there, all. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, like, see, the thing, Bravo, is that there's an individual he used to game with, Bravo 6, and he started acting like a bit of an idiot, and so Stevie did the right thing. He just stopped playing with the guy, and then the guy took that as a move to mess with him. And what I noticed was this individual was also playing with sea bass, and then somebody who had, mouthed me off one time was with them too. So it's like a whole bunch of bad actors in one spot, right? I saw them doing a live stream the other day, and one of them did a really oopso, and you know, it's kind of like none of those kinds of people last, and so what they're doing is they're trying to interrupt. You got to be careful when you're monetized not to use numbers or the word subscription. I can say it, okay, but people in the chat can't, right? So if you can't use the number one, but you can type out ONE. You see, that's okay, and what people will do is they'll wait till someone makes a mistake like that, and then they'll just start going spam. He's doing spam. So you got to be careful when you're in chats like that. That may have been what happened last night, because even I make mistakes like that. I forget. But as a mod, when you see that, you immediately flag it, hide it, and then tell the person, look, the rules for YouTube are this, right? And so the other thing is that if this guy's going to start harassing Stevie, well, I'll just sit there and wait until he makes a mistake and then just flag him. I mean, it's simple. He won't last more than a week the way he carries on. It's just a bunch of young punks that are just doing nothing on the internet but causing shit for people. So I wouldn't worry about it, Bravo. And the other thing is, you can go into Stevie's Discord, and if you wanted to, I don't know, like, this is where maybe what I should do is talk to the creator people and tell them about this scenario where this kind of thing goes on, and what you should properly do in it to solve it so that he can continue to have live streams and engage with the open public, because that's something that nobody wants to have happen, that you got to close yourself off because of some jerks, right? And Steve's a good guy, man. I mean, I can't tell you how many people that have come to me because of him, right? He's a good lad, right? He's a good lad, good people. Oh, something going on here. I better get in here. Got a fight to go. Better turn on me weapons. Where is it? Oh, here they come. Look at these guys fly too. See, this is the other thing is with the upgrades in difficulty, they move around more. Oh, I'm gonna hit the station too. Shit! Sorry! That's what I'm saying, man. Oh. Gotcha. There we go. Space battles are, then this is the normal difficulty, so it's a little bit more intense, right? You go up even more, and like I went up in quality too, and wow, this game actually looks quite amazing, right? And I watched another guy who went even further than I can in the game, and when you go to where the planets are, they look fabulous. Okay, it's like being in a NASA kind of flick or something, you know. Let me get these little thingies here. Then I'm gonna do one of these. Where is it? Where is this guy? Okay, he's dead. See, another aspect I wanted to show was making a station, right? My own little station, and having my own little alliance start setting up like little shops and selling to the game itself, because you can make your own station. So then I was looking at the workshop, and you know, one guy did up this Babylon 5 kind of Narn station, and it was like a whole bunch of neat ships that he did for Babylon 5. I mean, that old TV show. And like another guy did a mod that has, they call it a multiverse, where they have like 5 television shows in the game. And I was like, geez, this would be neat. But one of the big issues that you have with games like this now is that you can look at Blizzard's terms of service where they say it explicitly in there that you're not allowed to use the game engine to use other people's intellectual property. And the reason they're doing that is they're all getting pissy at each other using each other's stuff, right? And it's just they're it's because they've been such jerks to us all, right? That nobody's buying their crap anymore. So, they're penny pinching. All their lawyers are getting all screwy about, this and that. Well, this is why I'm here, everybody. I'm going to help you guys, every one of you out there, one day, it'll be a point where Sony's doing this neat thing where they're going to start doing some of their games crossplay. So we'll be able to play together, more of us, which is a good thing. I told Stevie the other day, I says, one aspect of your channel now that you're monetized is you got a guy like me that's on PC. Maybe we should partner up a bit and show the crossplay gaming, okay? And that way, it shows Sony that somebody's willing to do it, because I know for a fact I got a lot of people on consoles, okay? Right? It would be cool to get more of us together in bigger groups, because then it shows these companies that there's a need for this. Yeah, some of you guys, you just want to throw $500 out there. You don't want to have to deal with all the of a PC. I get it. That's cool, right? But then, if there was a way that I could do some things for you and stuff like that. See, YouTube was going to do a thing where and you got to gatekeep really hardcore to allow, like, say a guy like me, I could go into your account and set some things up for you, do some things, and then you're done. The problem I see with that is somebody getting, what do you call it, scammed, different crap like that. So, that's, there's a lot of people that are disabled that use the internet, okay? I mean, we're here, we're at home, we're not running around at work, we're here all the time, right? Well, let's do some stuff, right? Okay, get some video games that I could take little clips from, put them into a story. We'll make a little story out of it, or something like that, a little cinematic. There you go. And I had ideas about that, but I wonder if I piece it all together, do the IP holders of those games get upset at us? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one, right? But if the terms of service that Blizzard is trying to do start making the rounds, could be. That's why, again, like you do things like I do, where you get all this. Like, I'm not kidding you guys. 17 million in free assets. Okay. 17 million. So yeah. And they're still going. I mean, in a couple more days, we get something else for free. And see, the thing is, I was talking to some gamers. I says, what's the one biggest thing that you need in a first-person shooter game? And I gave him a list of kind of the things, some things. And he says, yeah, bigger areas. Right? So that they can run around more and hide more and be a little more strategic, right? It's kind of like, why not have a Fortnite that's on 24/7? That you don't have that little thing shrink, right? Think about that for a minute. I know it's kind of different, but, you just go in, you try to, kill people or whatever it is. There'd be objects and things you gotta get. Where is this? I gotta go underneath, don't I? Where is it? Other side. It's on the other side. There we go. Stick my nose up there. That didn't sound right. See, I want to help. I want to help and include everybody in doing stuff, right? And that's another thing, is that one of the reasons I'm talking with Kay a little bit is because maybe one day I'll need somebody that's Asian or Korean, I should say, to give me some ideas on some neat stuff to do there, and she'll come up with some neat ideas for me, right? Because I don't know much about the Korean culture really. That's why I watch some of it, you know. And the thing is, I don't know the language very well, so it's kind of a thing, right? I used to do that with back 20 years ago. I would just sit there and kind of in chat rooms and try and pick up things, right? And slowly after time, you learn a little bit of stuff, right? But see that makes it like okay, then you have a another map that's got ancient China in it, ancient Korea in it, and maybe and then you got some ancient Japanese stuff there, maybe something from Thailand, those temples, and and you can do that with culture. You got something from Babylon and something from you know maybe something from old Russia. You got something from France and Germany and the UK and Italy, and you do the mythology aspect of it, right? And then so that way, it's all subjective what you can do with it, right? A little bit, but you kind of keep it to a certain level of, where people can relate to it in a sense, and that makes it more fun, right? You got to make it fun. Whatever you're doing, and if it ain't fun, don't do it. That's my whole attitude on everything. Did I pick up things here again? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh, I get talking, I forget that I'm doing things. Yeah, I think I did get them there. Yeah, this good strong coffee. I don't even know what I've done here already. I mean, the thing is that I see in today's world is back when I started out, the technology was there for us to do lots of things, and there was no limits on what you could do with it. And what's happened is governments and corporations realizing that they had no control over any of this have slowly over the last 20 years removed more and more and more of our freedom to do these things. The thing is they can't do that on a PC, right? I mean, they really, really, really want to slap you with Windows 10, right? The thing is, it's not going to work, right? It's just not going to work. You can't do that to a PC user. It just won't work. And especially when Android Linux is 75% of the world's internet. Okay, you do the math on that. Okay, 4 billion people, 75% of all of those people are using Linux and don't even realize it. On those phones. It's mostly phones that are doing that, right? So, yeah. I don't know, what am I doing here? Just keep driving around doing the same thing, aren't I? I'll wake up here. But yeah. And see, this is why I like all of you being around and just keep in touch, keep trying to, go visit your channels and help you out a bit, and I'll get there. I mean, it's going to take me some time to do this stuff, to set it up, because I'm as poor as the next guy, right? Right? I don't even have money to drink. I don't smoke weed, contrary to maybe popular belief. I don't need drugs. I'm crazy without them, you know what I mean? That was a misspent youth right there. I guess after you do some LSD in the 80s and 90s, that's it. You don't need any more crap. that's it, eh? Been there, done that. I don't waste my money on that stuff. It's just, I want entertainment, I mean, I ran into this girl I used to know, and the other day at the food bank, she was walking by, and we were talking for a minute, and I was like, yeah, and then she leaves, and I go, yeah, I remember you. The last time I saw you scooped $20 off a dresser. And I didn't even say that, right? I just, yeah, hi. How you been? Da, 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 da. Yeah, you had to keep an eye on her because she's one of those. Good looking, but you know, that kind of thing. They use it. They use it. And you gotta be wise enough. But anyway, I was helping her out because she had problems with her teeth, giving her a place to stay and everything else. And then in the end, she goes and steals some money off me and runs off. And I thought, yeah, there's my investment in you, $20. Don't ever bug me again. You know, that's what I mean about, you know, when you do things like that. You know, and if you ever needed help, if she ever needed help again, I'd just say, go screw yourself. You know, it's one of those things. It's funny, actually. It's worth $20 to know because at least it didn't rip you off for more. You know what I mean? Not the only ever time I've ever been ripped off in the world, but you know what? I think I'm smart enough not to have it happen. What the hell's going on here? How close am I to that? See, I can't see the front end of my ship. Am I gonna hit that? Come on, you. I can't see the number. Oh, there we go. But anyway, I'm not worried about stuff like that. I am. Come on here, let's go, 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 go. Yeah, the one thing with that one kind of multiverse mod, so, you know, the other thing is that if I got going well enough on YouTube that I could afford a second internet account, I would set it up and it might dedicate it for, like, that would be something like for members, and then I would set up a server and you could play some games on it, that kind of thing, right? That might be a way to do things, and then I could put up, you know, various versions of things on it so that people could always go in and play a certain game and whatever, you know. That would depend on things like the DSL that I can get here is 1510 per line, right? But I'm allowed to get up to 7 lines, right? So if I needed to add more bandwidth to that, say, that game servering thing, I could just get 2 lines and bond them, right? Now, mind you, I got to buy the extra hardware for that, right, to bond the lines. But still, you know, long term, it makes it fun for people. It gives them a private area to have some fun games. That's you know, at least a little bit safer than usual. You know. Okay, let's go get some upgrades now. Yappity 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 this morning. Hey, I'm just a bucket full of yak today, eh? It's Friday! Wah! And I'm traveling 2,000 meters per second. I'm gonna go around the side, go down through here. Just park right over here, boys and girls. Enjoy your flight, and remember to fly Kronos Airways. Yeah, it's like apparently Canada got 3 of the Elon Musk Starlink satellites. Woohoo! Canada is a really big country, buddy. You know, what's that going to give me? About 0.1 megabytes a second from low Earth orbit? I was just laughing when I heard that. I don't know. And what's scary about all that is if he puts 40,000 satellites into bloody orbit, oh my lord, if something goes wrong. Yeah. Oh boy. They better have their shit together for that. That's one of those things where, yeah, look at all the upgrades I got here today. I was busy last night. Oh, I better do that first. Okay, and then we'll add that. My eye is watering and I don't know why. See, it would be neat. I just had some ideas too. It'd be neat to be able to have a camera. See, there was a guy that a Chinese fella that had made software for an app for telephones 15 years ago, and he disappeared after he made this app. Nobody knows what happened to him. But you could put this app on your phone, and you could walk around a building, and as long as you took 17 pictures, the software could make a proper 3D image of it. I have a copy of that on one of my hard drives. I need to look at it and see, you know, how it works, if I can do something with it. But it's compiled, so it's something that it's one of those things where you wish he had a given out source. But what I think happened is some big company bought him off and said, "That's it. Don't ever do any more of that. We can't be having this in the general public. That would be too much." There we go. And I went through a lot of this stuff last night too. My lord, there's just so much junk in here. Let's just get rid of a lot of it. Okay, we're gonna go at the bottom here and do railguns. Railguns. The next line, there's a railgun. Wait a minute, is that a railgun? No. There's two of them. There's three of them. Okay. Let's see, that's it for that, eh? Okay, now we'll do cannons. Oh, my eyes are still watering. I don't know what's wrong here. Something is bugging my eyes badly. There's three. Okay. All he needs one more cannon, and we're good. Might not get it though. Here, we'll add one of these. These coaxials. They don't do anything, so I think I gotta build. There's these new things in the game called turrets, so I gotta build a turret and then put this onto the turret. And the turrets are really like little extra things you build in the game, so you can actually build legitimate turrets. Oh, jeez Christ. Turn this number 2 off. Go deal with these guys. Alright, there we go. Oh, he's beating up on him, alright. Get over there. I get an exceptional out of that. Thank you. And a little white guy here. There we go. And then we're back over here. Yeah, I gotta do something to my eye here. Hold on. Anyway, that was fun. Oh, jeez, yeah. Wrecked my headphones there. Stepped on the cord for them. That'll do it. Where did I go here? Yeah, I gotta find, where'd it go? Down here. Turn that off. Yeah. want that on because we don't want to shoot our allies. Alright. So join us here each week, my friends. You're sure to get a smile from 7 stranded castaways here on Kronos' Isle. Skipper! Okay, we'll get rid of this. What do we got here? What else we got here? 10 of these. Look at that, eh? Told you I was busy last night. That's good enough for now. Oh yeah, here we go. Cannons. We'll do cannons first here. There's just a bunch right here. Another one there. Okay, that's it then. Okay, so railguns. Any more railguns? No? No? I went through this upper area and did a lot of stuff. Triple cannon turret. Yeah. I got a feeling we'll end up doing an upgrade shortly here too. I'll do that. Okay. Almost, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Good. Okay, what else we got here? Yeah, that's good for now. Have a look in here. I didn't get into this one really heavily. There's 3 cannons there. Excuse me. Look at all this. This is where the bottleneck is, where I haven't researched much. I got to that point when I'm going to bed now. Look at them all. Look at all the weapons. Lots of stuff to upgrade though. Let's see. We'll start there. Get rid of that. One of these. There we go. We got 4. And one of these. What else we got here? Another one of those now. Let's see, what is that? Prices of goods, prices of deviations, trade routes. So this is something if you wanted to do a non-violent type of game and just be like the hand solo type and travel around doing that. That's what you get for those. And what do we got for weapons and stuff here? We're starting to pile it in here too. It's a crap in there too. Eh? Got 4 of these now. I wonder what happens when I do this. Energy consumption, 0.25, lets you harness the power of wormhole technology. Okay, whatever that does. I have no idea what it does, man. So, wonder how many of those there are. Okay. We got 4 of these. That one. And I did that instead. See? That was a waste. Here we go. Yay! Soon to be an upgrade. Okay. Let's see here. Now, we type B. And we go over here. Over to here. And, this one. I have no idea what that is. Okay, arm turrets. Okay, so I put this in here, and that'll give me an extra one. And then I right click, install it permanently. There we go. I go over here, and that gives me enough for 2 more thingies. Why am I using the 34,000 one? That's stupid. Cooling time. Oh, that's because it's a legendary. Should take these off the front. Yeah. Let's see here. B. Let's see what we got for weapons here. 19,000. It doesn't do as much damage as this, though. Yeah, it does. 10,000. This does more damage. No. Let's see what we got here. Repair turret. Yeah. Double chain gun. That is a heavy duty chain gun, but look at the slots. 3. Yeah. That's an anti-fighter. That's not bad either. And then we got that one. What is this? Pulse cannon. 80% chance to penetrate shields. It's independent targeting. It doesn't do much. That would be to take forever to hurt something at this level. Neonate, double Tesla. That's not too bad. Tesla. Where'd that, didn't I have a lightning gun somewhere? Let me see something here. DPS. Let's see. This is the biggest DPS. Yeah, see, there's the 2 main weapons right there. That's crazy shit. Quad bolter. That overheats though. Time to until overheats. Cooling time. So then it goes back into that. But that's kind of the kind of weapon that you use on this ship, like in the movies and TV. Ooh. Cooling time, half a minute. No, it's too long. Kind of like that bolter. But it takes 4 slots. Where's that lightning gun that was up here? Double lightning turret. There it is. That's why. There's another one. That's it. Time until depleted. And there's our lovely missile launchers. Okay, so back to material. Whoops. Rarity. There we are. Well, just add 2 to the front. Quicker I can take them out, the better. Look at this craziness, eh? Wow. Wait a minute. Is that the same thing? Double railgun? What are these? That's a slot 4, right? Wait a minute. What do I got left? Slots. 2 slots. Meh. Meh. I have 10 slots for unarmed. That's funny. Firepower. 196,000 Omicron. Ah. That's crazy. Okay. So where's that weapon in there? Put that on there. So I added a little bit of extra firepower for upgrades. What's the plan? Let's see here. What am I gonna do next? How much power am I using? So what happens if I take that off and put, let's see, we got another armed here somewhere. A bunch of these. Like, what's my shields at? Doesn't tell me in there. 3.7 million shields, 2 million hull. Yeah, I don't really need much in the way of that. Let's see, we'll keep the, I don't need so much of the power, I guess. So, what could I use here? This could be kind of fun. Let's just see here. This is the item, by the way, that the one guy was talking about, that he was always running into things. You can use this, and it will now make it so you can be almost 4 kilometers away to dock. It's kind of a neat thing. Let's see here. We got this. Are these 2 different ones? That's for unarmed. That's right. That's right. Yeah. I could put that in there, but no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that either. It takes too much power. Not using that. Loot collection range. That's kind of a nice idea. And I could just fly through it. That's 0.7, so that one's better. What's this stuff? Engine upgrade velocity. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. This one's faster. Let's put this in here and see what happens. Okay, so I lost 3. I still got a 10-11 to 1 ratio. Got 3 times as much energy in there. We'll see what happens here as far as speeding up and stuff. Have some fun here. Now I didn't install it permanently. I just want to see what 42% extra acceleration's like. Alright, let's see here. Alright, back into reality. Oh, game's gone stupid. There we go. See, it shook? Game's shaking off lag. That's what I like about this game. It's anything if not amusing. Wow, eh? This really does. I actually like this acceleration thing. Look at that. That's kind of fun. There we go. Okay, so let's go look at some other areas. We got a little thing here. Distress call. We got to be. Got to protect our people. Woohoo! Nobody here. It's a fake. Fake news. Okay. Another one here. Okay. Let's see how fast we can go. Let's just see how fast we can go with this thing. Wow, eh? Already up to 3,000 meters per second. That's crazy. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000 meters per second. 7. Still going. 8,000 meters per second. 8,500 meters per second. 8.5 kilometers every second. Think about this. 60 miles an hour, or 60 kilometers an hour, or 100 kilometers an hour is like 60 miles an hour, right? That's like a mile a minute, right? Or, you know. That was crazy. Let's see here what's in here. Oh. There that guy is. Hit him. There we go. One down. Two down. 3 down. Who's left? This guy. Let's kill our own guys. Yeah, that's it, you idiot. Oh. There, all done. Oh, still shooting somebody. Now I gotta go get some loot here. He's up that way. He won't last long here with the missiles hit. This is it right here. Game over. Oh, another guy there. Ouch. Ouch. Aha, another turret. Nice. See here. There's the worlds. So look at this world, eh? It's kind of like a spaced out Borg world. People living on it. Ooh, and a giant. It's all melting. It's kind of like how our moon was when it formed. It's a rebound. It's a rebound. Let's go over here. They're tougher over this way. Let's go somewhere we haven't been before. Let's go up here. Checking out the galaxy, folks. Look at that, eh? We traveled all around here. I did all kinds of stuff down here and over here. Ooh. And I'm gonna go from here all the way up here in one move. Whee! I could go further if I added a few more of those, but and one of the other things I'll do tonight when I'm offline is I'll sort adding some extra ships, and what I'm going to do is I'll add some of those Babylon 5 ships this guy had made, which are really neat looking. I used to like that show. Certain seasons were better than others, and they, you know, and I liked the first season because it was really open-ended, and it's too bad that the cap. You find out after the show's off air for a little while that that Jeffrey Sinclair had some medical issues that he had to deal with, and that's one of the reasons why he, you know, left the show and whatever. And you know, a lot of them had some medical issues, and Warner Brothers is just one of those kinds of companies that just uses the living shit out of people until they practically kill you to death, which is unfortunate because a lot of good things have come out of there from creative people that had to do what they had to do to survive, right? The company may be bad, the people maybe not so much so, right? It's just so I say that, somebody has a friend out there that's whatever, you know. I'm not averse to making money in capitalism. I just don't see why everyone has to be like. Think about it like this: if I were a game developer and I made a video game that you could mod, why would I care if you mod it? The only reason I care is when you use my game or to mod it to attack another person in any malicious or harmful way. Like that's doing stupid meme stuff, right? And making it so that you harm the property itself, right? Like so, making fun of something, or you know, to the point where somebody doesn't want to use something or make a sale or whatever. But other than that, I wouldn't care, right? You know, that's it. And I was discussing this Blizzard thing with this other lawyer, and I says just because they have all these rights doesn't mean they enforce them. And I explained that if people enjoy something that somebody has modded, they still have to buy the base game, which is a sale. So it's not and I said to the lawyer, I says, if I made anything new, you would have a and put it in there, and they enjoyed it with your game, you would have a hard time in a court of law saying that what I did harmed you, because they still got the main sale. And thereby, you can't take my moral rights and my intellectual property rights for stuff that I made, not stuff that's your own, but whatever. And that's a big flaw in what Blizzard's doing. And some people were discussing that, and the lawyer came back and he said, "That's correct. Is that just because they have these rights doesn't mean they always enforce them." And I said to him, I says, usually what this is about is somebody's gone and used their property in a way to attack somebody, and it's been brought to their attention in such a light that they have to do something about it. And as such, that's what they'll do. The flip side is that when you're getting critical of them, they could use it against you if you showed game footage also, right? This is part of where they're trying to say, you know, that's kind of like a censorship move, that it could be used that way. And he goes, yes, that's correct, blah blah blah, you know. And I just was going, you know, like there's a lot of bad angles to this, but in a real, like in a big corporation, they can do all kinds of crazy things. And here's the kicker: I say to people about being critical of these big companies, this is okay, so they've done something wrong, okay, number one. Number two, how do we solve this? Right? That's the key. How do you make it so that this doesn't happen anymore? You know, if there's nothing you can do about it, right? That you're not going to change their behavior, then why bother? You know, like after saying this is bad and there's no way to solve it, we're just not going to bother with these people anymore. Well, go make your own games, right? This is what people do, right? Come on. Everything's overheated. Oh, it's too far away. I see why. Okay. Gotta get over there and get that blue piece. Where these up these things. Gotcha. That was at extreme range. A 20-kilometer range. In the original RPG books, the Enterprise's phaser range was, I believe, 180,000 miles. Or kilometers, I think it was. Something like that. What am I shooting at? Where's it shooting? Oh, down here. This guy. Hang off you. Oh, look at this guy zipping by me. See what I mean about this is now, once you get out of beginner level, they can start to move. Look at the missiles chasing it. That's funny. I like having this extra acceleration. This helps. Helps me maneuver more. I can turn around and do things too. How far away is that guy? 45? I can't see anyone else because of the glare. This is why those firing missiles actually help. Gotcha. There's a yellow piece right in there, an exceptional. I'll take that. It's like making a miniature minefield too out front of you. It's kind of cool. Oh, this guy. And if you had salvaging lasers, this would be a glorious little area because that looks like Avorion, which is all the most expensive stuffies. Get over there. Come on, let's go. Accelerate. Turn sideways. Take that. Move up. Oh, those were the big guns that fired. That's for something that ever wants to sit in front of me. It shall die. What was it? I can't see it. I can't see it. It's behind me somewhere. There. A lot more interactive, this space battle. Here we go. Gotcha. Oh. Anything over there? No. Loot. However, we're firing this way. And he's gone. Alright. I think that's it. Lean forward. Oh, no, one left. Sneaky. Gotcha. Just rush over there. There we go. Yep. Yeah, don't smoke, everybody. Bad for you. See, look at this planet with the rings. Doesn't that look wild? Like, if you go up in resolution, that looks amazing. I saw a guy that was doing that, eh? Like, that's, you know what this is? This is like Uranus. Uranus has, like, rings, but they go like that rather than Saturn's that go around the side. It's real trippy. Like, so it's like the whole planet got flipped sideways. Something hit it. Something big hit it on the way into the solar system. That's what I'm thinking, right? Right? The big space alien ship glanced off it and bounced its way over to Mars, and then it tripped into Mars, sent a piece of Mars into Earth, right? That popped out the other side, the moon popped out, and that's how the solar system, according to Kronos, was born. Space aliens are a giant crater in the middle of where the dinosaurs died. Yeah, that's it, yeah. They don't want to tell you that it was a bigger hit than you think. I'm just kidding. I don't know if that's the case, but anyway. That strike happened almost at the beginning of the planet's formation, almost 4.5 billion years ago. They are saying, though, however, that as soon as that happened, within as much as 100 million years, life was forming on Earth because there was water around. Let's just wander around out here. Up, 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 up. Whew. Okay, one thing I gotta do. The sun has suddenly come out. I can see. That whole space battle I had like the sun in my face. It's like, oh, I can't see. Well, missiles are telling me over this way. Yep. Yeah, man. Wow, it's dark in here. Oh, big fight. Here we go. He's done. Let's zip over there. Torpedoes. I'm gonna get hurt here a bit. Anyway. Oh, look at that. They're banging the heck out of me already. Alright. As soon as I get a bead on you. Done. Let's get over there. You're done. Oh, maybe not, eh? Gotcha. Oh, this guy's gone. I'm gonna ram into him. Oh! There we go. Get those. Get that. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Through it. The loot. Swing around, boys. Look at that. I'm already taking shield damage. Why are you aiming over to the left of things? Hit that guy. There we go. Oh! That looked like... Oh, right into his missiles. Get out of the way of that. Okay, turn sideways, get the green thing. Did I get it? No, I went right by it. Oh, I did get it. Okay, I'm gonna take you out as soon as I get it. Oh, damn. There, I got him too. Oh, right underneath me. Oh, staccato. Stop that. Go away and die. There we go. Oh. Please, don't hurt me. Stop. Another one's gone. Alright, let's get over there and get the loot. I sense loot. Ooh, lots of loot here. Okay, up. Where's that guy? There he is. It's into you. Blew him right to pieces. Isn't it lovely when you're just traveling around trying to mind your own business and people want to shoot torpedoes at you? What's the galaxy coming to? I need a safe star system. Gonna have to move you out of the way, aren't I? Get the green one there, and then I get the blue one. Let's move upwards and take that. Anything else left in here that I can squashify? No? There we are. Yes. Into the chat we go. Oh yeah, I know. I don't even have any defensive turrets. I don't need them. I got 3 million shields, buddy. This is a Pegasus version. And that popping sound is when they hit my shields with a torpedo. There's only one kind of torpedo that can even hurt me, and the damage is so minimal because of the way this ship... This is an extremely well-designed ship for the use in this game. I know the guy that made it. I used to pick his brain about stuff on how to do things. Oh, and one of the things you can do hunting blocks is you use the command merge blocks, and then you have to go along on your ship and fix what gets pulled away from it, and then that's what's been done. This is an optimized ship, all right, and this is why this one actually is doing pretty good, right? This is a big ship that usually big ships that aren't optimized by the merged blocks. So like let's say I had 50 blocks in a row, right? And yeah, buddy, you got to stop saying things like that. You can't say stuff like that, you know, in on YouTube. You got to be careful of that. That see how the YouTube flagged that. That's why I just kept that away. You have, you know. Anyway, yeah, and I'm playing that way because I just want to go around and do things and get this set up for. I'm just having some fun with it. If I want to get serious with the game, I'll go play multiplayer and have it on the ultra hard mode with collision damage and everything else. Okay. This is just having some fun. You don't have to be all so serious about your gaming, buddy, to have fun with it. Yeah, no, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, man. Like, don't worry about it. It's just, just be mindful that there are ladies in here too, right? That's the thing. Would you talk like that in front of your mom? No, mom would slap me. Even dad would. you know. My dad was a biker, and if I swore, he would give me a slap. he would. He'd scream at me, and stuff. And I says, well, I'm trying. He says, I don't want to hear excuses. There's just no need for it, you know. Anyway, but anyway, yeah. I'm playing on normal mode because I haven't played the game in a long time and getting my brain back into the things, and that's why I'm increasing the things. And I wanted to see, the thing is if I go to the really hard mode and I have these settings up, then my frames. I'm playing it with a 1 gigabyte graphics card that's like 12 or like what 8 years old, man, on a PC that's 8 years old. All right, you got to remember that. Okay, the only thing that's keeping me into gaming at the moment is the 16 gigabytes of RAM I have. Okay, that's DDR4, right? That's why I play at the settings I do, because I can still have fun and still enjoy the game and run around. And as I increase the settings, and stuff like that, that's when I start noticing frame issues and stuff like that, and lag and everything else. It's okay though. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not a censor and stuff like that more of the times, but you got to realize that YouTube's AI is. They spend an entire year trying to get us all to be family friendly, and then they pulled this crap with COPPA on us and all that other jazz. And then you had a whole bunch of people trying to swear and do everything else in their chats, and I says, guys, that's not going to help you, you know. And it turns out I was right. But anyway, yeah, don't worry about it. It's like I say though. I'm playing at the settings that it's fun for me to play with, right? I can zip around a bit, because if I go too much higher, they start flying around more, and that's what causes me to start having lag. Like, I had a battle, I'm not kidding you, with the easiest settings and everything, where literally there was 50 ships in there, and I was getting rubber banding going on all over the place, right? This ship, let me see here. I'll go in here. How many blocks is this? Where does that say that? That's hold on here. Out of here. This ship has 11,310. Right? It is 474 meters tall. It's 930 meters wide. 1,943 meters long, right? Let's see here. Has a crew maximum of 7,600, right? Right now it has a maximum of 958 biters. I added some size ones just for something to do, just to show them off. I should have made them bigger so people could see them when they're flying around. I forgot about that. I got this new turret system thing that they have that is down here, empty unarmed turret slots. So I gotta go and look up how that is done so I can add turrets on the thing, and you know, that's where you build a turret, right? Like the old system, they built the turret and gun all in one. Now they're doing it so you build the turret and then put the gun on the turret. You know, that's a different system altogether. It's adding complexity, right? I don't have any mining set up on here, of course, because I'm in creative mode. And when you're in creative mode, you just... The other point is that in creative mode, I can then go and just load in ships and show ships and stuff like that, where, you know, you don't want to have, you know, 5 million ships bugging you all the time, right? Because the other aspect is the add crew command does not work. So if I'm in creative and I'm trying to show you guys these ships, when I load them in, all these things are all red and everything else because the crew is screwed up, and I gotta do some funky stuff to add crew. There is a command you can run that will do that with a Lua file, but you know, it's just more things you gotta do, right? See, and you can tell with the number of blocks here, okay, that this has been optimized, right? When I loaded in the Warhammer 40K ship, it has a lot more blocks, took twice as long to load, literally, and was a smaller ship when you consider the volume. Because I looked at the number of crew, it was only like 4,900, right, for the crew, right? Like, this is a very well done design because he's merged some of the blocks. When I accidentally did a merge, it didn't do very much. There were a couple spots that you'd have to fix along the ship when you do a merge like that. But if you're merging blocks as you go, like let's say I made like this thing at the top here, right? If a couple things haven't been merged on here, but if you were doing it as you go, you could do this little thing at the top. Like, let me see here, I'll show you. Like right here, like this little thing I added here. You do these blocks along the side, like the middle, right? And then you merge them, and it becomes one big block. And now it's not 11,320 blocks, it's now 11,311 blocks, you see? And that's less on the system to deal with. I don't know why, it's still your big thing. It's just less vertices to deal with, right? It's something to consider when you're designing things, right? A lot of guys don't do that. Like, there are some ships. There's one ship here I should show you guys. It is crazy detailed. Like, it has this little garden inside this little window with... Oh my lord, they went right stupid on it. It was just neat. And it's like a passenger vessel, right? There is some neat stuff. Like, you see how shiny that looks now. I added the reflections in. That's kind of... I like that. It just makes it look a little more snazzy. Like, look at that world. It's kind of like the Borg world, eh? You see when I move, it kind of does that because I got it on the low planet setting. That's one of the things, for some reason, if I go up too high, it really starts to affect the game, and it will give me problems. And I don't want to corrupt it, you know, something where I can't get back into the game to change the settings. I don't know. Never had that happen, actually, yet. That's another thing. It's a pretty stable game. I mean, I gotta admit, this is a very... You could have, you know, you get 10 friends together, and you say, okay, one side gets to be this faction, one side gets to be that faction. You have a group of ships made, you know, at various sizes, and each gets to pick them, and then as you go up in classes, you can do that, right? And then you can just build it up and have a little bit of fun with that, you know? And you can have alliance ships that are like that. So five guys are in one alliance, five guys are in another alliance. There's the base alliance ships, and then you can build your own ships on top of that. That was a neat aspect I liked. And they are doing stuff with this game, which he's doing upgrades to it, which, I'm a little hard on people, okay, sometimes with the way I say things, right? I says, you shouldn't be lying, when you said 3 years of development progress. You made it sound like this game came out in 2017 and, early access for a little bit. Now we're into beta. Now we're going to come out of beta. No, 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 no. Ta, 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 ta. Bad, 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 bad. And then this other guy's explaining, well, he's not really saying that. He's saying that. Yeah, really? That's not what he said, because you're saying that. He's not saying that. I says, what's pissy about this is that he sat for 3 years doing nothing really, letting everybody mod his game and fix it up for him, and then he started realizing, well, maybe I should do something because the sales weren't there. That's the feeling I got, right? And there's been a couple of versions where the game just wouldn't load anymore. It would sit there at that connecting screen and say, nope. Just connecting, connecting, connecting. Wouldn't get to that loading screen where it just flashes a little at you. Oh, pirates. I mean, I can go up another. What I might do is I might try going up another difficulty ranking just to see how the game will react. Because I am noticing this ship can handle it. Here we go with the sticks. Remember these things? Everything used to be like this. These sticks. One down. 2 down. Oh. And yeah, I'm playing with collision off because if I do get any lag while streaming and I run into something, isn't that fun? Having to constantly fix your ship while you're doing a stream. Right? Like what I should do is do a stream starting over from scratch, right? And show you guys what the hardest difficulty is with everything on. Okay? And just to show you how hard the game can be. How unforgiving this game can be. How long it would be before I get enough material together to get a half decent ship going, right? I mean, I could do that. I was doing that in the one stream with the Vader ship, I think it was. Or something like that. I was doing one where I started building the ship and all that stuff, right? And because I have the workshop stuff, right? And maybe I'll just do something where I build my own ship this time around. Like I would take this ship, okay? See how it's like cylindrical down the sides here? And I would build onto the sides like a giant arm that comes out there, right? Right? Like off the side here, right? Like where that comes down, I would have another piece that comes out and around the front, right? Like there's additions you could do to things to make this like a super duper battle star, right? An even more menacing thing. That's the kind of fun I would have with stuff. Like that's what I mean. I would take when I first started building, what I would do is I'd take other guys' ships and I'd rip them apart for pieces, right? And then I would use them as bits and pieces, like for the engines, right? Take the engines apart, and start using bits and pieces for engines, and start using bits and pieces for the front ends of ships and sides and different things, and then you would end up with a completely original looking ship that looks. There's one. I will load it. Here's what I'll do. Hold on, let me jump back to the safe area and I'll show you this ship. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I have a game in it. But what I'll do is I'll start another creative game and I'll load this ship in that I kind of started messing with. And you'll see that it's several different ships all pieced together, but it fits, right? This thing is even bigger than this thing is. It's at the limits of what I can load. Once I get up past 30 something thousand pieces, it really stops liking me. And that's a limit on my PC, right? So 8-year-old PC, 30,000 piece limit. So I could go twice as many pieces as this so far. So let's see here. We'll go exit. We'll go main menu. All right, we'll just start another game here. Single player. We'll go create new. We're gonna put this as insane. See, once you switch down to expert, there's no going back to hardcore and insane. Okay, whatever. All right, we'll leave that, and we'll go into creative mode. Let's see here. What do we call this? Call it bread. Ready. Okay. I'll let that load. I'll show you guys. This thing was insanely big. Like, I'm gonna have to fly out of wherever I start from for quite a while here before I can add that, because if I'm in any close to an asteroid field and touch anything at insane levels, then it's gonna screw me up. And the other point to make, Hunter, is when you're showing off a video game to show people features, okay? One of the things, the reasons why you take a lesser difficulty is so that you can actually show the features and talk about the features rather than showing off you getting blown to bits all the time and having to fix shit, okay? That's something that comes later when you've explained all the features, and then you can say, well, here's some actual gameplay at the hardest difficulty level. That's gameplay versus, you know, me just getting to the ship where I have all the parts and then just go and showing you what the big battle in the center is, right? This is the thing you fight, right? Not saying that you're going to be doing it at the level this is doing it at. Like that ship, that main ship that I have would smoke that thing in the center, even at the hardest difficulty. This is why difficulty doesn't matter to that ship, right? It doesn't. I'm telling you right now, 3 million shields and 2.5 million hull is enough to solo anything. And that's like, yeah. And you go up in difficulty, those little treks I do in the circle to get the items, you get better items too. So it just means that I get even tougher quicker, right? So that's another point to make. That's why I started going up in difficulty, is because I just didn't feel like going around in a circle like that all week. Next week, you know. I did though. I got some neat drops. Like the first hour I'm playing the game, you know, you think about the crappy weapons you're getting, and then suddenly you get a weapon that does 100,000 damage. I'm like, what? What? I put this on the front of my ship and nothing's gonna survive. Problem is, you got to be within 5,000 kilometers in order to hit it. At the higher difficulties, they'd be moving around. It's almost a useless weapon then. That's why I went to the rail guns. And as you can see, starting, yeah. Just it's sitting at a screen starting right now. It's doing that. Yeah, I got like 800 and something hours in the game now. And I got into building heavy duty too. I got a whole section of my thing where I got parts all over the place and started doing that. And then I don't know what it was. There was one update where suddenly things just stopped working for me, so I just went to other games for a while. And that's what happens, with everybody, is they go, well, you know, hey, Ray's Gaming, how you doing? Nice to see you there. Trying to get this game to load. It's getting there. Doesn't want to load. This is one of the problems with this game. I gotta try and load the game before I go online, and this is where I wanted to create a game. I should have created one where I showed that thing I did. And see, the other thing was a lot of people don't realize is you can scale up things, making them bigger. Now, mind you, it makes things look a little blockier at first, so then you have to go in and you know, fix up sides and angles and everything else. And then you got to look at those videos where you have guys that teach you how to make circles and spheres and things like that, and the little tiny triangles you gotta fit in them, and you gotta go over to that stupid scale thing and messing with shit. I know, but when we do these things for people, it makes the whole community enjoy it more because they have something that looks kind of neat, and everybody I mean, there were. I remember there was like we were playing with a server that had 50 people on it, and this is back a year or so ago, and there was just every age in there doing stuff and making things and having fun with stuff. This one girl made like a giant. It was like a fish, and I was like going, "You made a goldfish in the bloody game, man." She was like, "Yeah, well, this took a while." I was like, "I guess so." Anyway, it doesn't seem to want to work now. The game's frozen. I blew up the game. It just doesn't want to work. It's just sitting there saying starting single player. That's all it's doing. Doesn't want to work. That's what I mean. This is part of the problem with you can't do this while you're doing a stream. It just doesn't want to work. So I guess that's maybe it. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. See, when they do these updates, they change things, right? Like I remember back when they started messing with torpedoes, everybody was a little pissed at that, and then everyone got over it, right? And then he did something with shielding, and then there was the fixing the fighters, and he gets around though to doing it. I don't know what's gone on with the game. The game's just suddenly not working. It's still not working. Yep, crash, I guess. Yep. Well, see, there's one problem with it. Well, I guess maybe I'll end the stream shortly. I guess go fix this to restart it. I don't know. Doesn't want to work. It's just sitting there at the starting single player mode. That's what I mean, right? I can't have Steam on, OBS, and live stream and start the game, right? I have to start it first, and then what I do is I go over, I start OBS, right, and have it with the Avorion profile, and then I gotta go to Google, hit the live thing, copy the stream key into OBS, right? Go back to Avorion, make sure this shows up in OBS, and then copy the key in there, make sure it's all in there, and then start streaming. Go back to the Google live stream page, make sure it says excellent connection and everything else, and then start. Because if I don't do it in that order and that way, this is what happens every single time. It just hangs. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. See? It's crashed. So go over to Steam. Stop the game. Start it up again. Try it again. It's like it doesn't want you to create a universe and then play it. You watch. What'll happen is it'll start again, right? And I'll load it up and it'll work. Now I'm wondering, did that just kill Steam? OBS? No, it's still streaming. Good. Okay. Come on here. Yeah, it's gone back to that same screen again. And I can't get into Avorion now. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, now it's gone to the loading screen. There we go. Like you want to see a ship with a lot of blocks. Ooh. We're going to do some experiments here in hurting my computer. Let's see if we can fry my graphics card. Yeah, baby. Cooking with Kronos. Cooking Kronos. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's get this little turd out of the way here. We're going to do some experiments with ships over here that I'll show you. You know what I'll do? I'll show you the first ship I built. Like that I took to the center on my own and beat up the guy in the middle. Let's see if I can find that thing. And it was a long time ago, so all the changes, I don't even know if it'd work anymore. I got to get the heck out of the way of things here. Okay, so we hit the shift key. We go over here to this little found ship. We call this the ship. And we go okay. And then we go B. We go into save designs. And it was this sucker here. This thing. This abomination. I took bits and pieces of everything. Like, look at this monstrosity. Where is it? Down here? You can see little bits of everything in there. Like that was the first little. So what I did here was I took this piece, right, and thought, let's make a Cylon base star. I started doing this, but I never got to finish it, right? It was kind of like I should have scaled it up, made it much bigger. The problem is that you can't get too much bigger on things, right? Here's one of these crazy setups. Took a bunch of ships pieces like that, put them all together, right? Let's see here. And I finally start, like look at this. I just kept adding crap to this sucker, right? Started getting into learning about how to color things and different stuff like that. This one here, right? This is from this ship here is from Free Space, right? And then I added these things on there on the sides, right? You got I did something to a TIE fighter, which and then I started getting into some different things with this ship here. Made it kind of thickened, right? Because what looks good doesn't always see. And here's one of those things where, let me see if it'll load. Right, you got all these different pieces, right? You can use those for bases and things, right? And you see all the little bits of ways of designing different things in here. So I took this ship, right? This was a EVE Online ship that a guy made, and I'll show you what I did with that. Where is it? Is it even in here? It might not even be in this directory because they screwed up the directories with all this stuff too, eh? Oh, here it is. Is this it? Oh, here it is. Ho ho ho. Watch this thing. There we go. You see the front end there, the two sides where I molded it together, right? And you see another ship that I had in there, right? Let's see here. Can we apply this? What will it do? This plan has a lot of blocks. It may take a lot of time until the server processes it, and the server won't respond until it's done. The user interface might not be functioning until the server is finished. Large block counts can also negatively affect game performance. Okay, do it. Just do it. Oh, it did it. Alright, let's back out of here. Whoa, there's a mother. Right? Look at all, and then I have this problem forever. Getting the crew for this sucker. Look at that bay though, that looks neat. And I did all that. And you have all this set together. Like that's a monster ship. What's the block count on this sucker? 33,200. Twice as many as before. Let's Look at the engines on that sucker. Change those to Avorion in creative mode, and you just go stupid on fighters. Right? Yep. That was one setup thing. Let's see what it looks like. This is what I mean, eh? And of course, it moves like shit until you get the proper number of crew in it. And the add crew command don't work. Quick, over to the equipment dock. So that just tells you I can load up a ship that has 33,000 blocks, twice as many blocks as that other thing, and I'm not apparently having much in the way of lag. Why? Because I'm the local server. Ooh. And look at my shields are coming up slowly. I need to get some generals and commanders. Generals and commanders. This is what you got to do though when you're doing this offline is go set up all your crew, right? Because who wants to sit here seeing me go running around getting crew for the next 2 hours while I try to find some station? See, like there's some lag. Yep. This is experiments in frying my computer. I got a ship that's even bigger than this, but it won't load. It'll load like every other time. Once you get past 30,000 blocks, you're really pushing your limits. And I went through and merged some of this so that it would work. It was actually about 40 or 50,000 blocks. Oh my lord, this speed is driving me nuts. Come on. Okay, I should be able to dock here. Let's see. New ship, bigger ship. Okay, let's just buy everything. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, crew. Yeah. Let's hire some crew now. How many mechanics did I need? I don't know. What did it say? Wait a minute. Let's just see what we need for this. Was this? No. It's this thing. So I need 1,200 mechanics and 756 engineers. Okay, 1,200 mechanics. Okay, so I take all of these guys. And then all of these guys. Take a few pilots, sure. I don't need any miners. We'll take... How many gunners are here? I don't know. We'll take 90 for now. Then I'll just take the rest of these guys. Alright. See what I mean? This is just nuts. No, I don't need any more. No. Escape. Wrong button. Then you go in here. Okay, let's see here. What do I need? 350. So let's go 350. There you go. There we go. And we got 177. So you go 177. Alright. And I gotta go 44. Okay. Might as well go add another 20 of these guys. Yeah. Just go 16 in here just for the heck of it. And then you need commanders and generals. Yeah. Hold on. Whoops. Right there. Oh, look at all these yum yums. And the good thing is I can put this one up here. And let's see here. We'll put this one up here. What's that? Was that armed? Yeah. This is what's this about? You got anything for energy? No. Cargo. Wow. Like, that's just to start with. Like, wow. Look at it, I already have, without any modifications, right? 2.2 million shields with this monster. Like, oh. All right, next station. This is what I mean, right? This is just a monster. I would travel like when I had this, I had like 9 other ships with me, right? That were like support vessels, right? And whatnot, with their own little captains on board and crap like that. Like this is where it gets trippy because I'm an insane level, right? You can't touch things. You can't bump into asteroids. You can't bump into people because it'll cause some damage, right? Got to be careful. Like I'm not even gonna bother going into anywhere where there's asteroids with this thing. Like that's just foolish. Unless I can get at you in an easy way, right? The good thing is, see how quickly I stop? It's got good braking, this thing. That's one thing, right? Like, see I'm up at 1100, and I let go of it, whoosh. That'll get better as, the crew thing gets sorted. I think this was the vessel I did the 12,000 meters per second run to get the achievement. There's an achievement you can get on Steam for going stupid speed. You know what I would do as a developer? I'd put a rock in the middle of nowhere just to laugh, just for the lulz. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, now where am I gonna go here? I gotta get around here. Where is some place? Oh! Back up, back up! Don't do that. He's moving away. Ah! Over. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. I can't see. And this what I hate the most about these updates, that, see when he's talking there, new offer, buy reconstruction token? I wish they would get rid of that. I don't need to see that shit. It blocks things that are important to see. Like I can't. Okay, I gotta do this thing where I move away here. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this smart so I'm out of the way of that guy. And I wish I could move up closer to the end of my ship so I could see when, you know what I mean? Like, see how close I am to the docking? There we go. Whoa. Don't stop drifting. Yeah. Ooh. Our crew. Anybody useful? Yeah, some mechanics. Take a few of these guys. What did that do? I need more sergeants and things. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Times that 20. Okay. So let's just run around finding commanders. I haven't even put any weapons or anything on this yet. And it is a little bit laggy. Not bad. Let's see, there's a resource depot over there. Where's something where I can get at that's actually not gonna be silly for me to... None of these. They're all in asteroid fields, the bastards. I gotta put some weapons on here. Let's see, B. Okay. See, I didn't build in on that. And that's another area where I can build on. Go inside there and build that on. I just attached it there. It's actually attached right there. This is just a prototype setup, right? But it's actually, you take this ship and then you take two of these and put it on the sides. You take the front piece off, cut it off, put it on there, and then you can build stuff in here. And as you can see, you got spaces to put stuff on the sides here, right? You got turret spots that you can put on here, and I put things up here that you can place spots on. So you got all this area around this thing here to put stuff, right? You got your fighter bays there and there, right? Underneath here, you got a whole area that you can place things on for the underside, so you can protect your underside a bit. You got a dome up on here that you can place a few things, right? And then, of course, at the back here, right, you could put a couple of things, say, on these little ledges here and here, right, or in here, right? And what I've done here is I've placed, started putting some of these in here so that you got thrusters that are able to be, I haven't colored them in yet. And that's stuff that helps you do things, right? What is this stuff? Oh yeah, okay. And of course, this is like, this is iron based right there. I mean, I could go to trinium there and make that lighter, which is a smart idea to do too. And most of this, like, that is huge. That's 33,000 blocks right there. That's big. That's big. Big, 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 big. This is just, I don't know what that is. I could fix that into an engine so that it actually does something useful, or turn it into a fighter bay, and just have this thing as the most massive fighter carrier crazy ship ever. Anyway, I gotta put some weapons on this sucker at the front. It's just one of those things where getting at this ship, whew. Here. Ding. What do we have for weapons? Anything decent? No, just that one train. Let's see. 24. The bolters are nice, but yeah, this. We'll just do this. You must place it on a. Oh, what's it? Oh, what's this made of? What did I do? Import it in the wrong material? Don't. Hold on here. Okay then. What's this made of? Iron. And these a bolter? Nope. What's the range? 7. Okay, that's actually not bad for range. Jeez, look at this. This is really. Whoa. There. Now, I gotta go in here, make sure I got enough gunners there. How are we doing there? Hold on. Okay, let me group them. This just makes it so that, if I run into anything, I can shoot at it. This is the one cheat that you are afforded in creative. You get one gun, and you can just pepper your ship with it. Alright? I know, it's kind of like, meh. Alright, now. There we go. I like it. It's like a giant mouth here. Where are we in the galaxy? Oh, at the far corner. Isn't that special? Let's go over here. Ooh. Let's just move upwards here. Up over that. I still need commanders and a general. I don't want to run into that. I think I gotta do. See, it used to be he had a setting that you could move forward on the ship to be closer up to the front, and he took that out, and now it's just up and down that you can put your ship. It's kind of silly. He needs to be able to have us so the center, I can be up closer to the front of the ship, because I can't see what it's doing there, right? Like it's a problem. I don't know what to solve, right? Nice looking planet though, and it's working. That's the other thing to say here. I mean, I'm not. It just gave me the grief about starting the game, right? It's like it creates all the universe and gives you grief, and then you have to go out of the game, back into the game, and then it works. Oh, hello there, and then you get this guy. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes. Give me some tips. Yes. This. I wish I could just skip this and get the thing from him, but anyway, gotta go through all this. Yep. The event. Now, mind you, in creative mode, you can kind of cheat, but I'm not gonna do the thing where I'm gonna do that. But let's see, where does it go on? Yep. Which means I'm gonna have to change materials as I go, so I can add things to it. I'm going through another cycle of Yeah. You know what? Here. Thank you. Thank you for that radar upgrade. You're such a great guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Now I should be able to. So we're on the hunt for commanders and generals. And believe me, they tried to say that they're going to put all these things at military places, and that's not necessarily the case. It doesn't. It just seems to be randomly that you find these guys. So I got to try every single damn station. And this ship is so bloody long, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Look at this. The most dangerous maneuver ever. Sticking my nose right into him. There we go. There. First thing I'm going to put on this ship is one of them things to... Oh, look at that. Commanders. Well, I'm going to take like 25, 30, 32. Oh, is that a general? Well, that's a captain. Oh, look at that. I can get some captains. Ooh, we can have more ships. There we go. I'll take 2 of those. This could be a fun game. Actually, boys and girls. We're going to take lots of these people. There we go. There, I got 87 commanders. That'll be good. That should be enough for a while. So now all I need is a general. A couple of generals, and then I can make some other ships, right? This is where it gets kind of fun, where you're using something that's more of your own design. You get the feel of what it can do and not can do. Like what I did was I put nothing but accelerators on this ship, right? The kinds of things that speed you up. And then because I just wanted to see how fast I could go, right? It was just such a stupid thing to do. And then I got a Steam achievement. It was really kind of crazy. All right, I think I can just, look at that. I don't even need to move anymore. I just need to oh, wait. Am I going to hit that? Am I going to hit it? Oh, wait, I can press dock. There we go. Oof. Oof. Oh, sergeants. Mechanics. Oh, we'll take more of them. There we go. go. Specializations is always good. How many crew can this thing have? This is another aspect. So this ship actually has less volume than the Battlestar Galactica one per crew, but it seems bigger. Like it's got more space, right? You can see that it actually has more of these, right? Because it takes up, it's not mass, it's volume. So while the BSG ship is small and compact, it would have less of these because of volume, which is bizarro land. Alright, so all I need now is some generals, Let's move out of the way of this thing. Let's go up there. Yeah, making rail guns and cannons is an ultimate pain in this game, because that entire last game, all of those areas, all those places I've been, only one place had a warhead factory, and I screwed it up because I went and got some other part that was a dangerous part, not an illegal one, but dangerous, and went into the territory to go get it, and then of course they went and refused to deal with me at all anymore. This looks really weird. What is this? See, I just bring my nose up at him. There it is, right there. Go forward a little bit more. There we go. Still no generals. Get out of the way of that. Don't touch it. Don't touch. No touchies. No touchies. Yeah, I should turn this into... Oof. There's some lag. Now let's have a look at this system. I went to those two things. What's this thing over here? That's not anything. Come on here. I'm still going backwards. There, I'm going forwards. Let's get above these guys. And we will go to this thing here. Go to the gas collector. Oh, this one's closer. I think, right? 38. Yeah. Two of them over there, right? Alright. Be careful going by things now. What the hell was that? Something shooting at something? And this is the insane level where you touch something, it's going to hurt you bad. It's going to hurt you bad. So, let's see here. One must learn how to pilot. The other way. We're going to go this way, nice and easy. Nice and easy. We'll just slide ourselves around. We're going to dock in the middle over here. Actually, let's stick to the outside. It's like I'm at the back of the ship, aren't I? Yeah, see, they put you at the back of the ship, where they used to be that you could be in the middle and then I could see the front of my ship. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you go into here, you go to game options, and down at the bottom here, it has these things, right? And you used to have one that would push you forward up and forward on your ship, and now you don't have that. You have up and right and left. It's just, it makes it so that if you make a big ship like this, it's actually not fun to do, because you're gonna run into things all the time on harder difficulties. That's why I say, man, it's, people have issues with that stuff, right? Like, look at these stupid rocks all over the place, right? Like, I can't see how close I really am in my brain. Like, if I was in this ship, I would be at the front of it, you see? And I would see these things. Like, let's see, I want to move over this way. Kind of come at that on an angle. So I don't do that. Alright, let's move in. Get our nose up right in front of it. Hire crew. Commanders. I'll take a few more of those. Alright. Now, the reason I did that is so that I can then just turn. Where's that other one? Over that way, I think. No, down there. Whoa. Jeez. Okay, let's get by there. Slow down. Jeez, look where they put them. I'm gonna have to fly right by it. Let's see where I can dock here. This way. So you come in on an angle, right? And then you ease yourself in. That's a little tip for people that have problems with docking. Never come straight at something. It can really hurt you in the long run. Some little bits in there. Because then you can, oh great, now I gotta fight. Well, let's test this sucker, okay? At insane level even. Where are they? Oh, they're right in front of me too, eh? Some of them. Come on. It won't let me lock on to any of them. There we go. I gotta go down like this. Yeah, what's this? Low morale. Yeah. I'm running out of morale. I can't do any fighting until, you know, I get crew for my damn ship. I'm losing guys, in other words. So, yeah, they have to fight and deal with it. I'll go to the next system. That's what I'm talking about. This is such a pain to deal with, right? When you're in, and all I'm trying to do is build and create and have a little fun, right? If you're in the real world situation, right, you would have been building up from a little ship to a bigger ship, right? But once you got your big ship, right? Where are we here? All right, I'm just gonna take off here. And you'll see how sluggish my ship is. Once I get that general in there, then in this stupid morale and get the proper levels of crew and all that, and the add crew command does not work. So you have to go into the console and enter this funky command, and I don't even know if it works because I haven't tested it either. Right on. Let's get over there. Get over there right away. Come on. At an angle. Okay. I can go out this side. I can't even see the numbers. That's another one. It never used to be like this bad either. Because I'd be at the front of the ship. This is one of those things where he's done an upgrade that's worse than what it used to be. I mean, what the hell? I can't even see what I'm doing here. That's what I'm talking about. It's stupid. Like, am I gonna hit there, or what am I gonna do? Right? You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, what the fuck is this about? Pardon the language. Oh, look at that. I'm docked on some. Look at where I'm docked. Watch this. I'll move over this way. I dock over there. How about that for weirdness? Okay. Just all right. I don't even understand that. Okay, nothing there. Gotta find this. Get out of here. Watch that asteroid. Watch that asteroid. Yeah. Clean up your neighborhood there, Mr. Whatever. Go over here to this military thing. They usually have something. They say. Zap over there. See, look at the acceleration on this ship. Whoosh. That's almost no mods. Well, I mean, literally no mods. Okay, just let this slow down. This will take about an hour and a half, 2 hours to sort. This is one of the reasons why, you know, you just then you get in, you don't feel like playing the hard game where everything's touchy-feely about things. And when you're doing, see, look at that, look at how many things are so. It's just weird. I don't know. They changed that or something, I guess. Oh, lieutenants. I don't need lieutenants, man. See, where the hell are your generals? You know, like, this is stupid bullshit. This is what I don't like about this game. And you know, you could tell me where to go for it, and I could, like, go there and there'd be none there. That's another aspect of, I don't know. Well, we got a equipment dock in here. We'll go over there and see if I can run into some asteroids. Let's go down here in the trading first. Is that closer? Yeah, it is. So we'll go there first. Sometimes shipyards have them too. I don't know. Like, I found generals on the stupidest place there not long ago. Like, for another thing. It was just a really stupid place that you would. Why would a general be here? It's like some clothing place. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I want to slow down and like go underneath this and yeah. Uh-huh. 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 This is touchy-feely game. You can't run into any of this shit. It will hurt you. Let's get on this side of something. Oh, look at that. I could just move down, maybe. Over. Will that let me do it? No? Zero interaction. No, it won't, eh? You little cheesehead. So I gotta do it the hard way, eh? There we go. Velocity control. Control bypass. Yeah, baby. Okay, and then you do the A key and move away from it. Hit the Q key and go up. Oh, wrong one. The E key. Wrong key. That one. There we go. Upsy daisy. There we go. Just keep going up. Alright, stop. And we can just move forward gently. There we go. And that is how you dock and undock with the most massive, uncontrollable ship in the universe. Let's go see if this solar plant has any generals added. By the time I get here, I'm going to need an entirely new crew because everybody will quit. I mean, in creative mode, why does this even exist? Shouldn't have it. Shouldn't be here, man. Oh boy. Okay. See that front end? It's 3 kilometers from anything, apparently. And yet it doesn't look that way, does it? That's what I'm talking about. You can't move up and figure out where you are with things. And I can't see underneath me. I gotta do this. And keep it point like that. Just straightening out. Where's that W key again? There we go. Doing this on a console would be just killer. Am I there yet? I'm just gonna go off to the side here and then come in on something here. This is just nuts. Holy crap. Okay. I'll do this again. Alright. Let's keep doing it. There it is. And pointed right at it. There. A captain. Well, we'll take another captain then. Alright. It's happy. Useless. Stop for a second here once I get out of space. Okay, I'll let that go for a minute. I just don't want to have to come back and it's doing a flip, you know, because it detects you're out of the game and coming back in. Okay, there we go. Go back into chat there. Yeah. Yeah. You don't need to dock to check the station. You only dock to buy them. Oh, so like you can get within range and calling for crew always works for me. Control and mouse to see. I don't know. I thought that was a mod you had to add for that crew thing, like that crew, and it's not even functioning that mod. Control and mouse to see. Let me see here. Okay, hold on. Let me try that. So control, and then what do you do with the mouse? I don't know what you're. I don't know. Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. So I don't want to fire my. Let me turn that off. See, it doesn't do anything then. Or can I do that from here? Will it let me do that from here? Oh, well, okay. So I don't have to dock with them. Okay. Well, that saves me a little bit of time. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for that, hunting. I forgot about that then, yeah. Can I do this? just point at everything in the star system and then just see if I can do this. Okay. Nope. Those stupid pop-ups again. I'm telling you. Shipyard. Yeah. Hard crew. Nope. That's where I would build a second ship, though, which is kind of cool. Some lieutenants. Oh, must be docked at the station. See? I guess if you get too far away, that doesn't work. Okay, so we'll go a little closer. So you're saying you hit the control key and you can also request a transfer check here containing a complete crew for your ship. Only possible if your ship needs. How do you request this transport ship? Like it doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, right there. See? Oh, I got a dock. I don't know. It's not working. Like it shows that, but it doesn't work. That's what I mean. Oh, great. I gotta get out of here now. That's gonna be up at the top here, and that. Okay. I see what you're talking about. So when I go to the higher crew, see that little thing? It was grayed out, right? Okay. So if I do this and go to the higher crew thing, see, it won't let me do it because I don't have any credits. See, it's bugged. Your ship does. Oh, I see. Okay. So what I gotta do is this. Go back in here. Get rid of people. Okay. So. Yep. Let's see. Get rid of 300 here too. Now I need people. Right? Let's see. I'll get rid of another 300 here. 100. There. Now it should work. Let's get this over. Come on, hurry it up. I don't have time for this. Why did you go undock me? You stupid game. I'm drifting backwards? What the hell? Okay. See, it won't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. See? Additionally, required crewman 0. See, and it's bugged. There's a bug. So what I'm trying to tell you is that this is what you got to do this, and it's a pain in the butt to do this. That's why I have that other game and like, and then while I'm doing this, pirates are attacking you and everything else is bugging you, and it's just utter bullshit. I'll add a note here. There is an EQ and research station. So, yeah. Oh. So now I'm under crewed again. just by trying your little thing out, and that didn't work. That's what I mean. It doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. It's a mod. That I remember that. It's a mod, and you have to. And then a little ship appears and sends things at you. It doesn't work in creative mode. And you wouldn't be getting this ship right away either in non-creative mode. You'd be doing mining for 16 million years. Like there's showing people what you can do in the game, and then there's showing them 100 hours of grinding before you get there. Like and this is where the presentation gets different than what you actually do in the game, right? That's why I started off doing the mining, right? That's how it works, right? Anyway. Yeah, the control key and that did nothing. I don't know what you mean by hitting the control key and doing stuff. It doesn't work. Like, I can aim at this place, right? You can talk to them, but you can't get the crew unless you dock. It'll tell me that. Watch, I hit F key. Watch. Our crew. Right? That's good. 2 guys. No, you can't do that. You must be docked to the station. See? That's what I mean. And this doesn't work. Request transport does not work. That's what I'm saying. It's a mod, and the modder fixed it. And it was fixed a long time ago with that mod. I remember playing that about a year and a half, 2 years ago. Okay? So this is why I say, why isn't he fixing his game? Right? I mean, what's the excuse of this shit? You know? This crap should be fixed. Yeah, and he's telling everybody that he's going to release this game in the summer. I'm like, yeah, right. Another load of shit. Right? And here's the kicker. The more he upgrades often, stupid things like language packs, and then you have to restart your games again, the less people fix their mods. Like the one add crew mod that I would use in this creative mode, it won't work. Right? So, I mean, that's a problem when you start updating too frequently. And your update really didn't do anything. I mean, a language update? Like, really? Why does that affect everything else? Uh-huh. Yeah. However, what I could do is speed this system up. Let's point at things and see if the crew is actually there. And then if it is, then I go for it. God damn it. This is just annoying. What else is in the star system? That thing. Nope. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I did for 2 hours before I started the Battlestar Galactica thing. Just so I could get its crew set up. And then I got this hyperdrive crap to wait with. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah. Let's set this down for a second here. I need to cook. He is for cooking. Hold on. No. Yeah. I think I see what you mean. So the regular crewmen, if you have too many, if you get rid of, I got rid of them all. What you're saying is now when I go back in there and then I go up and I find some place, you go there, you dock, and then you request, and then it should fill in all the places. Okay, we'll try that and see if it works because this was just one of the things that was kind of an annoyance a bit. But there was a mod that you could do that you didn't even have to dock. You would just call out to them and it would just they would come to you. That's actually a mod. I remember it being one. It might be included now. I don't know. Anyway, just give me a minute here. I'm gonna go get some water and have a coffee while this thing, and I'll be right back. Kind of relearning things too. Okay, just in the microwave. No. Over here. Over here. Work. Okay. All right. We'll see if that worked. We'll see if that worked. I mean, there. Okay, so. Wait a minute here. Well, that. Okay. F. There's commanders. Ah, there it is there. Okay. So I do that, and then I just sit there, and it will be there in 30 seconds and do everything. Okay. So, oh, here it comes. This is the thing I was talking about. It used to be a mod that you had, or it was bugged and they had to have a mod to fix it. So we'll see here. Once I get all the crew, then we can start mucking around some more here. I see what you mean, though. The first thing was filled up. Thank you there, Hunting. Yep. Just sit there. Now what's that do? Please remember where you are will apply to your current location. So, okay, then what? Then I hit, does it come to me? Do I hit F or what? Or does it just fill my crew up? Okay, I'll escape out of that. Is that the thing there? Where is it? I don't know. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over this way. What is this? Is that it there? Crew transport. So I hit F now or what? More generals. Now what's it saying? Not enough generals. So I gotta transfer more or what? Okay, let's have a look here. What's going on? See, it didn't give me enough people. Maybe it didn't have enough. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Try this place. See, I can't request transport now. See what I mean? I just. I got lucky with the one. So it had generals, it just didn't have enough of them. I see. Okay. I get it. 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 Alright, where's this place over here? I see you at the first. Alright, down here. Let's see. Okay, I get it. Oops. Escape. Oops. I get it now. I think I see what you mean now. Okay. Anything that would help me with hyperspace? No, I don't. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. So yeah, you call the transport, wait for it to stop, then you turn around to it, hit F, and then transfer the crew. And they have to have enough guys to fill you up. So if they only had 4 generals that time. Okay. At least that's a system that's less crazy than the way I was doing. I literally was having to go to each station to look. I was like, what is that thing? Engineers. Assign new engineers or hire new crewmen. Yeah. What can I do here? Come on. Need mechanics too. A couple hundred. Alright. La 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 la. We'll get this thing outfitted. Copy. Yeah, let's do the jump first. Yeah, lightning guns are good versus shields, as I remember. Okay, first things first. Oh. See? He's got 100 generals, but I can't request a transport. Like, what the? Oh. Okay. I'm going to take 50 of them. That's what I'm talking about, is this weirdness. This way? No, the other way. I'll have enough here in a minute, I think. Come on. Whoa. couple more just to make sure. And then I need mechanics, right? Well, screw it. There's 600 of these guys. Go over here and fill everybody in. Where is it? Where do I need people? Well, that's weird. It says I need mechanics. Where are these guys? Okay, I'll add 50 here. Did it go away? Yeah, it did, finally. Okay. More than enough generals? I better add more generals here, just to make sure. No, I got enough there. More than enough for everything there to upgrade it for a while. Okay, there we go, finally. Okay, now we can get to doing stuff. Oh boy. The first thing I'm gonna do is going to get out of the way of this thing. Go add some stuff on the front of this thing so it's more maneuverable. Let's see here. Okay, where are we here? What's in this star system? Okay. So now I can go back and just kind of do one of these. Well, there's something fighting in there, eh? We'll just go over here then. It's just a resource depot there. These guys are on what standing with me too, by the way. They're excellent. I should be able to do... Where is it? Almost, eh? Okay. Yeah. And while this is waiting, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'll come back, and then what I'm going to do is a little bit of building on the front to do some thrustering and stuff, just to make the ship a little more agile, right? I just want to make sure that I'm able to do more or less. And then I'll paint the ship and make it the same color and everything else, and maybe add some materials so that I can put better weapons on it. Like I'll put Avorion there, and that way when I get Avorion weapons, I can put whatever there, right? Yeah. Anyway, back in a second. And thanks for the help there. I was trying to struggle. I was looking online for stuff like that, and I thought, there is a way to do this. I remember it, and there was a mod for it, and I couldn't find the mod. The one mod I could find, it was for the last version, it was updated, and this version, it won't work, right? So I was like, and I did. I spent 2 hours with that Battlestar Galactica finding crew the slow way. They're like dedication, man. And people were wondering why I was so burned out yesterday. That was why. It was like, Anyway, right back. That. Got everything going here. Organization, everybody. Gotta have everything right in front of you. Sugar. Okay. Over there. Let's turn it into usual, but a little bit longer stream than usual. But you know what? A little bit more. Even I learned something, or relearned, or something like that. I remember something about this a long time ago, and I guess it's like I said. This is one of the reasons why I started trying to remember this stuff. Now let's engage these pirates and see how well we'll do here, because this is kind of open space. Where are they? Okay, my weapons. Okay, they kind of fire like that, do they? Great. Why is there no sound? I'm not hearing any sound out of my weapons here. That's weird. Did I turn the sound off by accident or something? Hold on. No. Gotta get within range 7 before I can even hit these guys. That's why I wasn't hearing anything. Uh-oh, 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 oh, here we go, right into me. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Yep. Get me out of this. And then you run into your own guys. I bet you I wrecked them both just doing that. There, I got him. One guy anyway. Okay. Yay. Thank God for shields. Wonder how much damage I did to myself doing that. See, that's the thing, eh? Even with shields, when you run into things, it doesn't help you. Let's check the damage. Okay, I didn't get any. Good. Lucky as heck. Maybe I didn't run into anybody there. They went underneath me. Nah. Okay. Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into this, and we're gonna go up here. How do I do that focus thing? Was it C? Or is it rotate camera? There was a key to, what was it, F or C or something like that you can focus on a block. What was it? Damn. So I could get in here and do more. I can't remember how to do that at the moment. See, they don't have that. Select box, show keys, rotate camera, select F1. Okay. Let's see, there was a key to focus on a block. Focus selected block. F. There, that's what I want to do. So what I do is I go like this. Right? Hit F. Right? And now I can go in and I can focus on this area. That's what I need to do. So what I'm going to do is, I think it was like this, right? And now I'm going to put a different material in here. I think I'll put trinium just because it's lighter. And we'll put this here. And I think you do, I think it was control. Yep. Put a little bit extra there. And we're going to put a bunch here. Just to give us that little extra, you know. So when I go to turn, I got a little extra. Boy, that really got thin, didn't it? Damn. Holy balls. I should have merged these blocks. Damn. This is the thing about building on this ship. This gets crazy ass. Well, it's in the blue, but anyway. Just put a little thing here. Now, for the up and down, we go like this a bit more. Do that on the other side too. So it's sort of, it's got like a lip. And then what you could do is, you see how this is coming down over top of it. You could pull up a layer there and then have it come over, as long as you got space in there, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. All right. What else did I want to do? I wanted to keep that sides thing on there. Maybe, okay, we got the front kind of looked at. Now, let's go and hit the select key. I'm going to click that, hit F, right? Hit F, and that way I can get back over here. I'm going to put another trinium piece. I want to do this, and then hit Control. Okay, it's doing what here? Let's see what it's doing. One there. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Another piece on that side. Leave that alone. Okay. While I'm on this side, I'll do that. And then select, hit this, hit F. Select, hit, whoop, F. Come around, hit the control key, whoops. Do that. It's just giving us more up and down maneuverability. Now I gotta go to the back of the ship and do something. Do this. Hit F. Come out a bit. Swing around the back. And the main thing I do here, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is hit Control here. I know it looks a little but you could do something like, see, that's a directional thruster, which isn't a bad thing. Did I not do any at the side here? Okay, so if I add, go like this, right? Put one there, right? Same thing here. That'll help for up and down a little bit more. There's one there, so we do that. Okay. There's another one there. Right. Bring that out a bit more. Like the ship is just so huge, right? There's only so much you're gonna do. But remember, when this gets modded, it starts to do better things. And the other things I'll do is I'll change this from iron to trinium for engines. That's another thing I'll do while I'm here. Where's that transform block? Where is it? Where is it? Alt. There we go. 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 Give us a little bit more. Now we're in. Now it's telling me I'm in a yellow zone for this shit. Crap. Alright, let me fix. I'll sort this in a minute. Go up to the top here. Right, like vertical green there. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. There. Now I can deal with you. Took a bit. Oh, I screwed that. Well, that's okay. That's a bit of thrust for the back. Whatever. Oh, oof. Now, let's see. Can I fit that in there? No. Okay, we'll leave that alone then. That's just something to do to mitigate your. See, it actually will make it better. There we go. And then you put another one on top. All right. And we just go across. Now normally what you do is you select all these blocks and you merge them, right? You would do that. I'm just going to leave it alone for now. Doesn't really bother me for that. Because you see that you can make that all one block and then it's one block. Even though it's a big block. Like big blocks are okay as long as they're the same thing, right? Alright. Okay. And we actually have more to roll and more. We're in the blue for things. Okay. Oh, I hate to hit that B key. Now, let's see. Yeah. A little bit extra. Feels a little more responsive, which is nice. Okay. Let's just keep rolling along here. This is just a really, really big ship. This is an amalgamation of about three or four different ships into one. It's actually pretty neat. I like that, you know. And this is what's part of the fun of having. I give the and to give props, the two ships on the sides are the guy that there was. I think a fella did the Eve Online ships. Those are the on each side of these is Eve Online, and I forget what the guy was that did the center ship, right? And I just modified, chunking them apart. I actually love the front end of this ship, that Eve Online ship. I actually cut that off and I use that in some parts just because it's such a well designed little piece, right? That's what I mean. If it ain't broke, why fix it, right? You know. I just attached that little front piece there. I mean, I could do better with this, but this was just the start of me mucking around with things. But you can see it looks pretty huge. Huge. Mwah. Oh, and I got an email here. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see what this stuff's about. Two of them, torpedo and hangar fighters. Yeah. So you buy one fighter, and then you. Yeah, I remember something about that. Yeah. figured that out the other day. So where are we here? Back this way. Oh, there goes my mouse going all stupid again. What time is it? Hold on. Yeah. This is quite the live stream. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna ban you from building ships. Buy a map, use it to... Yeah. Hey, I do things my own way. You know, what I should have done there was make a big block, right? In another section, and then, you know, sit down and like pen and paper what I'm gonna do, and then make blocks, and then merge them together, and then do them, and then bring them in. I know it's just pissing around, you know. Like, I actually have another ship that's even bigger than this that I actually had to merge the blocks in order to have it work. This one's just silly. It's just silliness, right? It's huge. It's a huge ship. I use this one to do the speed record, right? Seriously. It is. It's for doing the speed record, because then you can go 12,000 meters per second and you'll get a thingamabob. Look at this. 3 minutes to... okay, that's it. I gotta start going through these bloody gates. So this is the south, kind of west thing. That'd be this thing, south gate. Alright. Come on, let's go. And this is, and I'm from the time before they did the changes to the thrustering too. So I gotta get into like what that change is all about for directional thrusters and whatnot. Yeah, there's no sense waiting for that. That's 4 minutes to sit here and just whatever. Would I fit through that? That's the funny part, eh? No. You'd be getting pulled through it and ripped apart. That's funny. Ban you from building ships. Yeah, eh? That's the whole thing, eh? I mean, I'm not the best at doing it, but I can do it if I take my time at it. You gotta remember, I haven't played this game in a year, so even remembering the focus key and everything else, I was like, what am I doing, man? Okay, nothing in here but a military station. Okay. How are we doing there? Still 188 seconds, so 3 minutes. I'll get around. I wonder if it'd take me 3 minutes to get to the gate. Look where they put the gate, eh? Oh, sure. Once the front end of me hits that first. That's funny. Make a ship that's so wide it's like beyond the screen, eh? And have it like really flat, you know? So when people see it, you just see this big line coming at them, eh? That would be funny too. There's so much kind of humorous things you could do with this. I mean, I saw one guy, what did he do? He made like this, a giant head in it. And then there was another thing where there was these jaws that you could use as a part. So I put them on the front end of a ship. You see like these giant teeth coming at you. Like, what the hell is that, boys? Well, I'm just gonna gobble everything up over here. Don't mind me. Alright. Oh. Let's see here. How quick does this turn? Woo! Look at all those thrusters at work. Wow. I think it's time to go back here. Have they killed that pirate over there? They did. Let's go over there first. And we can jump back over here where there's a research station. Yeah, I should have, and the other thing I should have done when I imported this was upgrade everything to like Avorion or whatever. Oh yeah, something's shooting. What the hell was that? So yeah, this is this ship here. I'm going to be putting nothing but acceleration on it. A few little weapons and things, right? This is going to be for the speed record. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Get right in front of me. Go ahead, hit me. How dare you? Oh, park right in front. Look at that, eh? AI checking you out, eh? Spyware. Woohoo! What's this giant guy doing, man? What is this shit? This is a really big ship, man. Well, there goes the stick. I'm not even going to tell you. Say what was in my mind. It was just like a giant that flew by. Yep. Yep. There we go. Woohoo! Now we gotta wait 5 minutes for another hyperspace jump. See, if they had a station where you could like get like build your own mods, right? Then it would be kind of cool, because it's really range. Like you can, like when you can build your own turrets and stuff, right? Yeah, but like you're saying, you got to find the right station that will allow you to build certain things, and then you gotta like if you like rail guns, you're gonna have a real hard time because you got to find a warhead place, and then before you even think of doing that, you got to go get the proper licensing in that territory so that you can actually have them, and you got to make sure you get licenses for every territory you're going to, so that you don't have this BS. And if you forgot that, is all I'm gonna say. That will be an All right. Oh yeah, let's put a bunch of asteroids right around me here. Look at this jazz. Up. Forward. There we go. Oh. Slow down. Come on. Yeah, maybe I should try Xanian or Avorion there. I just wanted Trinium because it's lighter. It's the lightest material. Go put like 500 blocks underneath here of like inertial dampeners that barely work anymore because they nerfed them in the game. Or like a giant, make one that's like a giant directional thruster underneath you, eh? Like the size of this station, but underneath you, right? And you'd be going like 12,000 miles an hour, and then let go, and it's like stops you instantly. I'm not even going to get into what that would do to the human body or anybody strapped to a seatbelt. It'd just rip you right in half. Be like 50 G's a stop right there. Crush. It's oh my god. All right. I thought I was there. Where is this thing? I move away and it. Oh my lord, that's weird. Okay. That was different. Oh, I can't get it because I'm not allied yet, but that's okay. Turrets, we need more of them, yes. Okay, I'll take that. This is the way. Oh. See how that sounds like something that you can brainwash people? Just keep saying, this is the way, this is the way, this is the way, this is the way. See, they're brainwashing you watching The Mandalorian. That's right. Remember that, folks. It's all brainwashing. Everything Hollywood does is to brainwash you out of your wallet. It's like you just walk up to you, an actor, and go, "Give me your wallet. Give me your wallet." Okay. Go over here for a minute and do this stuff. What do we got in here now? Oh, we got another one, eh? Oh, I can put one up here. I can put one up here. Yeah. One of these in here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're happening. Hey. What else can we do here? Maybe some capacity? I want speed. Where's my velocity? Where is it? Where's the velocity? Gimme. Oh, that's not it. There it is. Haha. I found one. It says wee. Oh, we need more energy, do we? Okay. What are we doing on that? What's it saying for speed here? Where is that? Alright, max velocity 1200. Alright, let's see what we can do here now. Oh yeah. We're getting there. Holy jeez, we're just flying. I don't know. Wonder how far I can go. Let's see how this works. See what the maximum is. It's still going. Alright. Oh, there it goes. Now it's speeding up. See the numbers? They just went quicker. It's weird. Oh, half. 5,000. Okay, so I need more of these things. That speeded me up 4 times more than 4 and a bit times more than I'm usual. Look at how quickly I slow down though. That's nice. That's actually pretty cool. Put more of these thrusters around everywhere, eh? Just have like a ship that's surrounded by thrusters, like a giant sphere of thrusters. Quick, stop! Turn left! See? I ran away from everybody over there. Distress all calls. Whee! One other odd thing I noticed is that when I was changing the graphic settings, going from like, say, subsampling to super sampling or anything, it just says none forever. So I wonder if that's graphic card agnostic kind of thing. But it seems to work. Like it'll affect the look, right? And it had like the default settings when I left, and I went and I clicked up for planets to none and then back, right? That was actually lower than what it was. I had to go to the setting above that. It's just really weird the way that one works. It's just some odd little settings issues. Yeah, I really speed up and slow down here now. Whee! I wasn't kidding. Get a couple more of those and we'll just be happening. I probably won't have any power though, so you know, be one of those things where, oh, dead in space, Jim. It's dead, Jim. Okay, I'm gonna do this the smart way. There we go. That's how you dock, people. Shield boosters, mining systems, turret systems. Okay, good, good, good. Got some upgrades, I guess. The first time. Oh yeah, lots of chain gun stuff. That'll get some upgrades. Good, good. And then you turn away from it, and you hit your A key to move to the side a bit, and you use your E key and go up and out of the way. All right. Yep, yep, yep. Nice little distance. And you look around for that little thing, and you start to move forward so you get away from it. Right? There. And you don't bump into no shit. Yeah, man. Go, 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 go. Whee! Okay. Better start slowing down here. I'll go right by it. Okay, yeah, down at the bottom here sounds like a good spot. Okay. Maybe I'll just, yeah, big ships go to the left arm. Oh, I'm already dockable. Look at that. Isn't that nice? What do we got here? What have we got, folks? Yay! Oh, sure, attack me while I'm doing this. Buggers. Yeah. What is this? Shield reinforcer. I have to try one of them out to see what it's for. What do we got here? More shield stuff. Want one of these, one of those. Good, good. Oh, that's nice. Like that. What's this? Yep. Well, I knew that would kind of happen. Might be able to do this. And that's 4 of them. Do we have any more bolters in here? Oh, there's one. There we go. Yeah. Let's get this, keep it cleaned up. Don't care about these things, I'm not using them. Okay, now in here, what do we got? We got a chain gun. We got another chain gun, another chain gun, another chain gun. Do we have a good chain gun up here? Nope. Triple, that's a point defense. Bolter, bolter. There we go. And we end up with that one. Okay, now we got one that we can use a bit. Now, these bolters. How many do we have? 2. 4 chain guns. 5. Any up here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Kind of crappy, isn't it? Damage per second. Meh. Okay, slowly. Go away. Actually get going pretty fast considering all these thrusters I got. Whee! Oh sure, pirates. Before I get any new weapons or anything on here, eh? Sure. How many am I allowed? 1. 1. After I put all those on there. Let's see here, what do we got? 3. Oh, I put that in there. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, what do I need that for? What I need, I don't have any of. There we are, right here. There's 1. Okay, we can do that. Is that unarmed? That's armed. Need another armed. Oh, there it is. Yay! 3 whole slots. There we go. We got 4 slots, boys and girls. We are a happening crew of dangerous mobos here. Mofos, yeah. Don't mess with us. The triple chain gun family is here. I think it was this one I liked. Damage per second. What's the range on that? 3 range, eh? That's the thing. Range on these just sucks. That's what we want. What's the, how many slots? 1, good. Let me put these right here. Yeah, just stop twitching, will you? There. Then we go over to this thing. We go, let's see, for that group, yeah, we'll leave it on like that. Like that. Okay, everything's there. Good. I got, that's for a turret slot. Alright. What's this? Why is this yellow again? Keeps giving me that issue. Alright. While I'm here. There. Enjoy. Whoops. Oy. Ugh. I should put some underneath, right? Ha 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 ha. Would definitely, come on. There you go. Come on. We'll all do it. Yeah, you can fire me later. Okay. I know, and I'm going to put some on the top of these later too. Just going to see if we can blow up the game here. Kind of wrecks the circle bit of it, but anyway. Up, down, over, around. Whee! Alright, let's go over and have a fight. Oh, they're already dead. There we go. No, and a group of alien ships too. Let's have everybody to the party. Yeah, baby. Zotan! Citus. They're gonna take care of that. You know that, eh? Let's see, can I get to that before they do? No. He's dead. See, I'm just rocking up and down. I need some gyroscopes so I don't do that. It's very dangerous. Oh yeah, here come some rocks. Gotta get above those. Oh yeah, I'm now in range. Yep. Boy, they are taking care of it. I don't hear my weapons. I'm so far away from them, eh? Oh, there's some loot. Let's slow down and get the loot. Ow! Yep. Banged into a rock. See, gotta come to a stop and come out of combat to fix my shit. That's another reason why that's just a bad design in a way. What did I hit? Hit an asteroid. Yay. Okay. So I gotta wait for a minute here. I think you go into B. Wonder how much damage I did here. Woohoo! Fix. In fact, let's do that. Let's add some unrolling ability, and you know I'm gonna put that at the front of the ship here, and some at the back. I'll get out into space here to do this, so I'm not in the face of anything. Back in here, put some gyroscopes in there, and we're gonna make those Avorion. Where's the gyroscopes? Gyro array. Yep. I'm gonna put a bunch of these in here. That right, like that. Put some the other way too. Oops. This just makes it so you don't flip sideways. And I'm going to do dun, 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 dun. Now put this one here, hit the R, flip that way, and then we do it this way. This is what I mean about merging blocks too. You can make a whole section in here of different stuff and then just merge them. Okay? And that will save you performance on your game. This should give me pitch up and down a little bit more. My lord, it's going to take a lot to affect any of this. Oops. Just make a giant block in there anyway. Sounds like something got blasted back in there. It's weird. Weird looking. Back in there. Back in there. Back in there. Keeps wanting to come out. Let's see what that does. Made it so you can't turn as much. Okay. Pitching and rolling up and down. See, this is the thing that's bugging this ship design. So I got to put a bunch more of those front-ended ones. Just go back and forth, getting new stuff. Or I could just get a new ship, muck around some more. Let's go over here. Actually, I'll just use the, so that's the east gate. Where's the gate? They're up here. Oh, there's lag. Yep, it's like a giant transformer on your face. Alright. See what I mean? You're I don't know how to get to forward facing on the ship. Like it used to be you could get midship. Like there's I don't know. Like this relative offset thing, right? That just puts it up and down, right? This I don't know, that doesn't really help either anymore. He doesn't have a forward up and, you know, like you start from the back of your ship, so you want to make a real short ship. It's really weird how he's done that. You can't get it mid-ship, right? That's one of the biggest problems with the game, is that I can't see the front of my ship, right? It's, you know. Anyway, which one's which here? That's the northwest gate. That's the northwest gate. So let me see here. There's a gate over this way, and that looks like it goes to a new territory. That's the southwest gate, and this must be the gate that I'm looking for. There it is. Oh yeah, I gotta get out of the way of that. I don't want to run into that piece. See, now we gotta worry about running into things. Yeah. Yeah, I'll add some more thrusters before I go over there. This just annoys the hell out of me. Oh, get out of my face, will ya? Get out of my face. Where did it go? What did I do here? Come on. Won't let me put a block there. Why? You. Okay. Why won't you let me do that? Foolish mortals. Ah, that's why, because of this lip. Let's see if I can do it this way. Uh-huh. That's how we get around that, you little cheesehead. Yeah, now it's going to be difficult. So I'm going to do this. I don't care if it looks ugly. It's going to be kick-ass, man. Oh yeah, there we go. Where was that again? Right like that. I should join these and then put a layer of this stuff around it and make it look good again. That would be a lot of work too. How far did I go with that? Yeah, I doubled up on it too. Okay. It's because I really have the urge to want to be able to turn around quicker. Looks stupid, but anyway, it's functional. Wee. Hold on here, I did that right. We'll get there. There, now at least it front end moves it up a bit. Okay. Making an abomination out of some other person's designs. That's my job. Nothing here. Just I got a hyperspace jump I can do. Let's see, I'll go up here. Got to turn the heat on here. It's starting to get cool. Let's see how long that takes. Not bad. Could be better. Got an idea. These little arms here. Where is it? So that's the thrusting up and down there. Up and down at the back. Up, back, like that. Yeah. What I should do is put some directional thrusters on things and see if that really helps. This just prevents rolling. It's the pitch up and down that's the biggest issue on this. What I might do is, let me see something here. What do I want to try and think of here? No, can't do that, but I could do that. go past those engines, so that's a problem. You block the engines and you'll have issues. Such a big honkin' crazy moi. Yep. I have to get in here and fill this in too. See, this is why I have this, so I can fill that in. I can fill it in with stuff. Those should be turned into directional thrusters according to the new rules. So see, this is an older setup too. Aha. I see something I'm doing wrong there. Whoa, don't do that. Hurt my brain doing that. Okay, anyway. Where am I going? Up there? Alright. This is the ship. Yeah, now officially. Let's see. What's in here? Nothing. I should go in here. Torpedo tests. Distress signal. That's a big fight. I'm not going over there yet. Let's go up here. Through that gate. Wait a minute. West. Northwest. That's east, northeast. Oh, that's going over there. That goes that way. Oh, well, I might as well just sit here and wait. Okay. It'll take me a while to gate all the way up there. Come back into the chat for a few minutes here. Yeah, 4.5 hour stream, eh? Woo! Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how the gates are, eh? Like, imagine how Stargate, how it kind of pulls you in. Imagine if you were doing this with a ship and it started pulling you in like that. No, like it just ripped the sides of the ship off. It'd be good effect too. Yeah. What's this? The game counts all your crew as a whole. If you need 600 crew and have 400 idle crew, it will not work. You need to have 300 more crew missing in the total. What? What's this? Hold on here. Let me see something. What are you talking about? 300 more crew? What's this? No, I don't. Like, I mean, I could add people to this to make it more efficient, right? Like, that's how that works. Like, if I go, like, you see how you got 117. Like, I know about efficiency, right? Like, I can just keep doing this until they're Till it says 130, I think is your maximum. Why would I do that? It's at 100, right? Do the same thing here. Add 50. Right? Shipping your sectors calling for help. Alright, let's go help them. Oh man, right into that minefield of things. Oh, they got torpedoes too, eh? Oh, this is gonna be glorious. This is just gonna be loads of fun. See, I'm so far away from my guns I can barely hear them fire. See that sound? That's my guns firing. It's so... Wait, this guy's close. Got him. Okay. It's good. It's good. You need a salvage license for this sector. I know. I'm not here to salvage. That's another problem. There, gotcha. Or he did. Okay. There. Yeah, now. Let me see something here. Almost. Delusi. What a name for an alliance. I start off with Delusi. Delusies. You lose! Yeah, that's funny. The ship, in the alliance, Delusi. It's just all right. Comedy Central. Here we go. Yeah, I know what you mean though by having the extra crewmen. Yeah. Give me a minute here. I'll just sort that. I think 130% is the maximum. So 100. Yeah. I think another 100 there will do it. Almost. So 50. There. And gunners just are. I gotta hire gunners, I guess, to do that. Let's see what else here. Should get some more sergeants just in case. Yep. What's the power situation? It's gotta be a concern. Oh, I got lots of power. Not worrying about that then, at least for now. One thing I couldn't figure out how to do was these, and I don't know if it's actually implemented, this academy block thing where you'd have like a school on board your ship, or this cloning thing either. So I didn't worry about that stuff. Anyway, yeah, let's get the heat on here. Whoa, burr, all of a sudden. Whew. Yeah, like there is a lot to learn here in this game when you get into the building aspect of it. I was watching a guy teach people how to do those circles, right? With the little tiny triangles that you put into things. Right? It's actually it's interesting how you can make things have the illusion of being round, which are neat. Okay, so what do we got going on over here? So if I go this way, looks like I go into a new territory. That was a new territory. So I'm just going to rotate between these and upgrade for a while. until you bother going doing that. That's a big fight with those guys. I actually don't like this ship. It's too wide. It's too wide. You know, I don't like wide ships that are silliness like this. Oh, there's a guy down there attacking. Or was. Where was he? Over here. Deluzzi. That's funny. The good thing is that you wait so long that you can just go back. Let's see how quickly that turns. See, that Battlestar Galactica ship goes way better. That's a lot of thrusting, though. So. It's a bit intimidating to some people to get into a game like this and go, well, how do I get that next ship? And then it's learning more, and it's like it's complicated and stuff. That was what kind of held me back for a little while. I just went around with one ship for the longest time. Yes, we're playing in insane mode. That means you touch anything, you're going to get hurt. There's full collision damage and everything else in this sucker. We're playing with a ship that doesn't like to move up and down. You want to see what I'm talking about? Watch this. I'll go this way. I'm upside down, Mom. Roll, baby, roll. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. You're fired. No more building for you. Every thruster on this ship is just going like mad, eh? More! Need more thrusters. Like, I'm thinking those two pieces that are sticking out there, I just make that whole area a thruster for up and down movements. Right? Let's make the whole front of this ship a giant thruster. This is where I need that hyperspace song again. Waiting for my hyperspace drive to recharge. It's a good thing I have unlimited bandwidth here, eh? World's longest stream. That was before you fixed it. Gates like a tart, yeah. People look out for the, yeah. There was a guy that actually made like a thing with a carrot on the front, and then he had a ship, and he was like, you would have the carrot at the front of the ship. That was funny too. That's the thing. You're not limited in reality. Like that guy that made the battleship, like you know, which was different. Like this is just the epitome of me going insane at doing something. I just wanted, and like I said, this was endgame. I had another ship that I was serious with, right? And I wanted to go fast, right? So I just slapped all this together and I made it in an Avorion rather than this. I forgot to change the materials when I did this over, right? Like I could apply the same saved design, let's say as Avorion or something, and then it would kind of, woo. I think I'd make the whole ship out of trinium, just because it's lighter. I don't know. Then make the engines. Yeah, or if you're going to drink and fly in spaceship games, right? That way you don't hurt anybody for real. That's right, kids. And adults, for that matter. If you're gonna drink and drive, do it in a video game only. In fact, let's just agree with hunting blocks there and say don't do it in any games, right? Don't even have coffee and do it. That could be dangerous too. You could be going, yeah, I need more coffee. Yeah. Uh. Holy moly, I could just. This is the other part that you kind of. This is why I like that there was a mod that you could add. It actually did the add crew thing, so you could get specific on trained crew, right? And you could also add turrets and mods and everything else. So you could hop into creative, just outfit your ship completely and just test it out, right? And you could then put a bunch of mods on it. See, the thing is, remember, this ship is really not modded at the moment, like the Battlestar ship is, right? If I took those mods and put it on this ship, you're gonna have a little bit more different outlook on it, at least a little bit, right? What was that sound that just went by? I just heard pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah, hit the space bar. Come on. We don't want to be waiting that 5-minute hyperspace crap any longer than we have to. The first hyperspace mod I get, I'm just gonna put the headphones down and run around the room for the next 5 minutes. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna have one last smoke and that's it. That's it. Smoke break. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right in a asteroid field, aren't you? Oh my lord. Let's go around this mess. It's got some good acceleration though with that mod. I gotta say that. You see, kids, what you want is to be able to go from 0 to 1,000 meters per second as fast as you can. So when you do hit that asteroid, you hit it properly. That's right. If you're going to destroy yourself in a game, do it properly. Alright, let's see how long this takes to slow down. Not too bad, considering. Need some of those inertial dampeners, maybe. Let's see. Oh, doesn't turn very well, eh? Oh my. We gotta work on this turny stuff. This is where the Battlestar really. I guess that's directional thrusters. I'm gonna put a bunch on this ship just so I can roll this thing like a crazy. Imagine just spinning this ship like a freaking top, man. Yeah, baby. Okay, wait a minute. Go this way for a minute. I want to make sure I don't bump into that. Alright, I'm docked, eh? I am? Oh, okay. Turrets. Yay! Everything you don't need in the universe. More bolters. Nice. This is just like jumping in the middle of the galaxy and like to do a teleport command and see how quickly I get squashed. For something to do. Okay. M. Whee! I don't like this planet. Kill them! Kill them all! Poor little natives. 3 minutes until we go to hyperspace. Please strap yourselves into your seats. Put your sunglasses on. Hold your drinks in both hands. And prepare for hyperspace. And remember, don't panic. The ship will be commencing forward momentum in about 2 minutes. The captain's eyeballs have popped out of his head at the moment, so please wait while we stuff them back into his head. Alright. Do 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 do. This is why music is something that's required in the universe. See that planet? It is moving. That's crazy. It's freaky. It's freaky, man. Freaky. There's a little tiny atmosphere. Let's shoot that continent right there. I really hope you're not living there. Suddenly, some kind of giant hand comes out of the planet and grabs a hold of you and says, "Stop that!" Just like a random thing, a 1 in 1,000 chance, right? You visit 1,000 planets and it trips that off on you, and the next planet you come close to, like this, eh? Just reaches out and grabs you and throws you around. Yeah, after I get this upgrade done, I'll end the stream here, and then I'll muck around some more with this and get it set up so that it's at least a little bit more usable. This is the big. I got another ship that's even bigger than this. I'll play around with that too, and it was the one I actually did the speed run with. This was something else I did. You'll see what I mean when I use that ship too. I was just mucking around with other people's shit, taking it apart, putting them together again, see what I can come up with. It's monstrous, right? I had to get into merging blocks on the other ship, though. That it just was even more crazy. Okay, jump. Yeah, like this is. This will take a little bit, jumping back and forth. It'd be like, I could do this for the next hour, jumping back and forth till I get enough proper upgrades to do some stuff. The main thing is just to get lucky and get the hyperspace mods. Or I could just, yeah, I don't want to add any hyperspace blocks. That adds to it. It just gives you range on jumping. Yeah, where is that thing? Down below here. There we go. There. Okay. Or I could get one of those things where you can dock further away, which would be handy too. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we can stop. Just go right forward into here. Yes. This one. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's having me dock at the other one first. Okay, you can stop anytime now. Brakes. Stop. There we go, hyperspace thing. Woohoo! I'm a happy man now, maybe. Ooh, some point defense things. Oh, look at all those chain guns. I'm not happy. Oof. Oh, wait. Do the smart thing. Move away. Move away. Run away. Run away. That's right. Get well away from it. There we go. And we go like this. Slide forward. Yes, folks. Piloting a capital ship is interesting, fun, and crazy to set up. Whee! Hold on here. Maybe I should stop. I'm gonna run into it. You watch. This and I'll go this way. And just stick your nose up there. There we go. Yeah. Let's see what we got to research today, folks. We will go down to the bottom here, and let's see what we can do here. Yay. Anything else in there that I feel like I wanted to use? What's this? I don't care for that. What's the next thing over? A bolter? Got any more bolters in this? Nope. It's just the 3, so we leave that alone. Now. Aha. There we go. That's better. Kinda. Kinda not. So there's 3 bolters. Any more bolters? 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 Any more bolters? Yeah. So you got 4 bolters there. Yeah. Not really. Well, let's try an upgrade. We'll try it. You only live once. And we got an upgrade. Good. That's nice. I like that. What's this do? Jump range. Doesn't give me any time taking off on stuff. Yeah. So it's the worst kind of hyperdrive you can have. Let's see here. Alright. Go into this for a second so the game's paused so it doesn't sneak up on me and try and do any funky stuff. I can put that in there. Let me see here. What else can I do? Energy could be starting to be an issue. Let's see here. Okay. What's this? Penetrable shields. Capacity. We got lots of joules of energy. Shielding. What's that do? Durability. But I'd lose 20% of my generated energy. So to offset that, let's see here. Put one of these in here. Okay, and then maybe a shield. Let's see what that does. Yeah. 3 million shields? I think I got enough. That's just crazy shit. And they put another one. Was that an unarmed? That's unarmed. I don't care for that. We have nothing else I want to put in there. Well, let's let's put one of these in there so we can. No, I don't feel like doing that right now. What's this? Claimable asteroids. Yeah, that's what you do. You get an asteroid, claim it, and then you turn it into your station. You build your station. Yep. What's this do? That's for the cargo hold. That's for boarding, I think. Oh no, that's the docking distance thing. That's what we need to put in here. So we're gonna put that in there. Oh wait, I can only put that in permanently. Oh, okay. Plus 1.2 kilometers. Well, you know what? We got 2 of them already. We're gonna upgrade that so that we do that later. Oh, that was weird. Somebody had some kind of wheel problem going down the street there, and I could hear it from the 7th floor up here. Oh, nasty. You know that scraping sound? I've got my microphone set up. It's almost like if you're more than half a foot away from my microphone here, it won't pick up the sound. Like, you know, I can even move this little thing at the front away from my face, and it starts to drop off quick. It's a neat little feature to mitigate, say, having speakers on. Now I can enjoy the speakers being on, and you don't really pick it up as heavy, right? I can actually have VLC on and play some music, and it'll record the music and not have you hear it doubly through the speakers. There's a Windows 7 setting to do all that setup. Okay, so we're gonna call it here, and then I'm just gonna keep mucking around with this. Nope. Yeah. Just as I end this stream, I'm gonna get attacked. Okay. Anyway, guys, that's a good long stream. Thanks for the help there, Hunter Blocks. Like, I mean, that one thing about getting the crew in there kind of helps me set up a bunch of different games where I can show off other people's ships and what you can do in the game and having some fun with it. The next thing I'm gonna do is the Babylon 5 guys stuff, and I'm gonna get a number of captains and have a little fleet going along and show people that little aspect of things too, right? And so yeah, that'll be another little thing I'll do with that. Just showing off little more features as I go along, you know. And I'm gonna keep doing this stream now with the higher difficulties to show people, you know, how unforgiving this game can be, right? You gotta be real careful in insane level, right? Okay, guys, have a good one. Take care.